I know! I was trying to create a potion to boost immunity, but the last one turned everyone into chickens. Not my best work.
It's a sign! The flu is an ancient curse unleashed by angry spirits. They want us to pay attention!
Greco, I don't think we've angered any spirits. It's just a nasty virus this year.
Maybe if we combine my potions with some of Greco's, mystical ingredients, we could find a way to help.
Yes, we can summon the great flu-fighting spirits with large bones and a dance. It'll be glorious!
Or we could just focus on getting healthy. I'm not sure a dance is going to cure anything.
But it would be fun! Picture it, an army of dancing soldiers immune to the flu!
And I could be the magical leader of the chicken army! Just think of the glory!
Focus, you two. Let's just hope this flu season passes quickly.
Hey Marla, did you hear about that new potion I'm working on? It's supposed to enhance creativity.
That's great, Chip. But you know what I heard? Creating potions can get you into some serious trouble without copyright permissions.
Yes! The spirit of copyright strikes fear into the hearts of the unprepared. Beware, lest you invoke its wrath!
You think the spirit of copyright will come after my potions? I better add a disclaimer.
A disclaimer won't save you if your experiments explode again, Chip.
Why not make a potion to protect yourself? Anti-copyright vodka! It'll drown the spirit in its own sorrows!
That sounds less like a potion and more like a very poor decision.
Well, if it doesn't work out, at least I'll have a drink, right?
And then you can blame the copyright strikes on the vodka! Perfect alchemical alibi!
Great plan, Chip. Just what we need. A combination of legal trouble and a hangover.
This party's going to be amazing. I brought some of my special potions to liven things up.
Potions? Last time you tried that, you turned me into a frog for an hour.
Oh, fear not, the frog form suits you, Marla. It's like you were destined to leap.
Great. Now I can just hop around dodging the nonsense. Let's hope Chip's potions don't explode this time.
Relax. I've made sure to double-check everything. It's a pinch of this, a splash of that.
And a dash of mystic energy. I can feel the spirits of the party blowing through my bones.
Just keep that energy away from the punch bowl, okay? We don't want another incident.
I promise! Only good vibes tonight. Let's dance, drink, and... Wait! What if I invented a potion that makes everyone dance?
Yes! Dance like a wild animal! Channel the essence of the party!
As long as that doesn't mean turning into actual wild animals, we should be fine. Let's just enjoy ourselves.
Hey Marla, I just perfected a new potion. It's supposed to make you super energetic.
And how many times does it explode before it gets there?
Oh, what if it opens a portal to another dimension? I've read about those!
Exactly. Well, I mean, hopefully not that, but it could be interesting.
Chip, if it opens a portal, I'm not going in there. You remember last time?
But what if there are magical creatures waiting to be befriended?
You mean waiting to eat us? No thanks.
I'll make a safety potion before we test this. It'll be fine.
This is going to be legendary! Let's cast the safety potion charm!
You can't just wave bones around and call it magic, Greco.
Oh, ye of little faith, bones have power!
All right, let's combine our talents. But Marla, you get to hold the potion, just in case. Marla. I just brewed this new potion. Smells a bit funky, but I'm sure it'll work.
Chip, please tell me it's not another explosive concoction. We can't keep replacing windows.
Explosive? That sounds spectacular. What if it summons mystical creatures instead?
Mystical creatures? I didn't even think of that. What type of creatures do you think I could summon?
Probably nothing good. Last time you summoned a raccoon, it stole my lunch.
Ah, but that raccoon was a wise sage. It imparted knowledge about trash.
Right! Imagine if my potion could summon a sage raccoon! I could call it Rackus Maximus!
You know that'll probably blow up in your face, right? Just focus on something safe.
Safe is boring. We need a little chaos, my dear Marla. That's where the magic happens.
Exactly! We can't just rely on normality. Besides, I think I added a stabilizer this time.
A stabilizer? Are you sure it wasn't just a bit of food coloring?
No! I made a meticulous note. It's all scientific.
Let's do it! Summon the Rackus Maximus and see what wisdom it brings.
Or get us into even more trouble. Let's just pray it doesn't explode.
Oh, we burned our toast! Oh, what a mess! Just to make our breakfast taste the best!
Seriously, Chip? You think burning breakfast is a good idea? It's charred, my friend, not a feast. It's just a jest.
Burn, our passion's high. Breakfast of champions as the smoke clouds fly.
Yes, Greco, let our taste buds dance. Who knew burnt bread could give us this chance?
It's not a chance, it's a disaster. Just look at that toast, you know it's a blaster.
Oh, dear Marla, don't be so bland. Embrace the char. It's a culinary stand.
A stand for flavor, yes indeed. Burnt toast glory is what we need.
Not if it makes my stomach churn. I prefer my breakfast not to burn.
But think of the songs the tales will tell. About indignant toast, a burnt breakfast spell.
So let us feast on this charred delight. Breakfast rebellion, our taste buds unite. Hey, Marla, you won't believe the new potion I was working on. It's supposed to be a lean, mean energy boost.
Chip, last time your potion exploded in my face. Do we really need another one of your experiments?
Behold, the potion of vitality, a key to unlocking the hidden powers of the universe. Or it could make your hair grow really long.
Exactly. Imagine the possibilities. Think of all the hairstyles.
Greco, let's focus here. We're not fashioning hairdos. We're here to survive in the wild. Please stop waving those bones around.
But Marla, these bones are telling me secrets. They say you need more glitter in your life.
See, Marla? Greco is onto something. Glitter plus my energy potion equals, great success.
Or great chaos. I can't keep bailing you two out every time you cook up some crazy scheme.
Come on, Marla. You live for the adventure. What's life without a bit of excitement?
Exactly. Adventure. I'll mix it up and we can test it outside. Just think. Energy and glitter.
Fine, but if I end up with hair all over the place, I'm holding you both responsible.
And I'll summon the spirits of fabulous hair to watch over you.
So I've been thinking about getting a BBL, you know? It feels like everyone is doing it.
A BBL? Is that a potion or something? Or is it like one of those magical enhancements?
No, Chip, it's a Brazilian butt lift. It's cosmetic surgery, not alchemy.
But what if you could enhance your essence without the knife? Like channel your inner mystic!
Greco, I'm not sure waving bones around is going to help my appearance.
Well, if you want my advice, maybe just embrace what you have. I mean, natural beauty is, what's the word? Organic!
That's nice, Chip, but sometimes it feels like that's not enough in this world.
Or how about a transformation spell? Greco's amazing shapeshifter. I bet we could make it work.
No spells, Greco. Just solid choices and maybe some self-love.
Yeah, and if you need a potion to boost your confidence, I can whip something up. Just watch out for the side effects.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass on the side effects, Chip.
Imagine the wonders we could find on a journey to the middle of the earth. Barefoot, of course.
Chip, you know that's incredibly dangerous, right? The terrain down there is nothing like our village.
But think of the mystical powers we might tap into. The Earth is alive with secrets waiting to be uncovered.
Exactly. And just think, without shoes, we'll feel the pulse of the earth beneath our feet.
You two are completely out of your minds. We can't just wander into unknown territory barefoot.
Why not? It might enhance our magical energies. I can even summon the spirit of the earth with a dance.
And I'll bring some potions. If anything goes wrong, we can just drink something magical to help us out.
You mean something exploded last time? I'm not dying for another one of your potions, Chip.
Oh, come on, Marla. Live a little. Barefoot, magical spirits. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. That's what could go wrong. Let's just explore a bit, but keep our boots on. Please.
Marla, we should totally get matching tattoos. How cool would that be?
I don't know, Chip. I'm not exactly a tattoo person. Isn't that a bit permanent?
Permanent? Oh, that just adds to the mystique. Imagine the stories we can tell.
Exactly. Like, we could get a potion bottle or a mystical rune. Right, Marla?
You both are nuts. Tattoos at Claire's? Aren't they just stick-on ones for kids?
Not if we ask for the magical version. They can summon good luck.
Come on. It could be a fun memory of our adventures. It'll be like a badge of honor.
A badge of honor that I could regret for life? No thanks.
We could get matching unicorns. Magical and fun.
Unicorns? Really? This is exactly why I don't let you make decisions.
Hey, Marla, have you heard any of Tyler, the creator's new songs? They're so creative.
Music was never really my thing, Chip. Beats and rhythms don't exactly prepare me for battle.
But Marla, what if his lyrics contain secret messages from the universe? It's all a grand conspiracy.
What kind of secret messages? You can't just make up theories without proof. That's like me mixing potions with no ingredients.
Exactly. That's the magic. Maybe Tyler is trying to tell us how to unlock our true potential.
Or he's just trying to sell some records. We have to focus on real challenges, not song lyrics.
What if we all listen together? Maybe it'll inspire us to face those challenges. Imagine!
Yeah, like a musical quest. We could get enchanted by the music.
Fine, but if we get distracted and miss a battle because of a song, I'm blaming you too.
Hey Marla, do you think they have any new potions for Chinese food? I heard something about a spicy noodle elixir.
Chip, we're not at the Alchemist's Guild right now. It's just a restaurant.
But think of the mystical powers buried within those dumplings, Chip. A fortune cookie could reveal our destinies.
Destinies? Like, if I eat too much, will I become the Noodle King?
Greco, focus. We're just here for food. No need to summon any spirits from the dumplings.
Summoning the spirits is essential, Marla. They might grant you the strength to lift a whole tray of fried rice.
Or we could create a new potion. What about duck stir fry with alchemical zing?
That's not how Chinese food works, Chip. Let's just order something normal, all right?
Normal is boring. I say we ask if they have any magical menu items.
Yes! Imagine a fortune that says you will invent the best potions of all time. Hey Marla, heb je mijn nieuwste potion al gezien? Het zou ons heel veel succes moeten brengen.
Chip, als het weer explodeert zoals de laatste keer, dan krijg je niet eens een kans om me te overtuigen.
Ach, Marla, je begrijpt het niet. Het is de magie die het doet. Wat als zijn potion ons de kracht geeft om te vliegen?
Ja, of wellicht om zelfs met draken te praten. Zou dat niet geweldig zijn?
Dat is niet hoe het werkt, Greco. We hebben geen draken en we hebben zeker geen tijd voor je fantasieën.
Maar Marla, de sterren zeggen dat het mogelijk is. En ik heb zelfs deze hele set botten voor een spreuk.
Botten? Wat voor spreuk ga je gebruiken? Het kan ons misschien helpen.
Als die spreuk het weer in chaos verandert, dan ben jij de volgende op het trainingsveld, Chip.
Vrees niet, want ik heb een visioen. We winnen altijd, met of zonder draken.
Dat klinkt geweldig, Gekko. Laten we het proberen.
Did you hear? Clack is a huge Drake fan now. Like, he wants to become one.
Oh, really? That's amazing. I can't imagine a Drake trying to fight a dragon or something.
Greco, you know Clack can't actually become a Drake, right? He's just himself.
But what if he believes it? What if he channels the spirit of a Drake in battle? Think of the power.
Do you think Clack could try to breathe fire? I've always wanted to see that.
He'll just end up coughing up smoke and ash. That won't be helpful in battle.
Exactly! Imagine Clack summoning fiery drakes with yodeling magic! It'll be epic!
It might just work. Parrots can mimic sounds. Why not drakes? Right, Marla?
As much as I enjoy the banter, we really should keep Clack away from any fire-based adventures.
Let's set him on a quest to find the legendary Drake Feather. It'll spark his imagination! Did you ever think about how we might be in some sort of matrix, Marla? I mean, what if it's all an illusion?
Greco, you've been hanging out with those pigeons again, haven't you?
A matrix? Like a potion brewing in a giant cauldron? That would be amazing.
Exactly! And we're all just ingredients in this giant magical stew, my friend.
No, Greco. We aren't ingredients. We're soldiers, alchemists, and weirdos, not some metaphysical soup.
But what if we can't escape? Maybe we should start looking for the exit potion.
Or a spell that opens a doorway. I call it Greco's Great Gateway.
I can't believe I'm actually considering this. Can we just focus on the quest
But the quest could lead us to the truth of the Matrix. Think about it.
Come on, Marla, open your mind. What if the whole kingdom is just level 1 of the game?
Marla, I just invented a new potion that transforms regular water into sparkling lemon soda.
Chip, is it safe? You know how your last experiment turned out.
But what if it's a potion of supreme enlightenment? Or perhaps a means to uncover the truth of the cosmos?
Enlightenment, Greco? No, it's just for thirsty villagers.
Or a way to flood the village with fizzy chaos. We don't need more trouble, Greco.
You underestimate the power of the fizzy drink. It may hold ancient magic.
Come on, Marla. Why shouldn't we test it? If it works, we could even sell it.
Selling fizzy water won't save you from the King's guards if it explodes again.
Imagine a fizzy potion that grants wings. We could fly away from all responsibilities.
No flying. We've had enough of your crazy inventions, Chip. Stick to your books.
Oh, Chip, it must be exhausting being the village's walking disaster. I bet your potions are just fancy water with sparkles.
Greco, don't you think you're overestimating your so-called magic? You couldn't conjure up a dinner if your life depended on it.
At least I don't have to pretend to be a wizard. We all know the only thing you're conjuring is a lifetime of bad decisions, Marla.
Please, Chip! Your experiments are like a circus act gone wrong! Except the clowns are the ones holding the potions!
If only your experiments could fix your terrible sense of timing. I've seen more accuracy from a blindfolded rat with a shovel.
At least I'm trying. Unlike Greco over here, who thinks yelling at squirrels makes him their king.
Hey! The squirrels listen to my commands! You should see them assemble for the ceremony of nuts!
Assemble? You mean they're just after your snack stash, you delusional shaman?
Give Greco a break. He at least makes life entertaining, even if it is a reality show no one wants to watch.
You'd be surprised? My next performance involves a dance-off with the squirrels.
Marla, if you were any more serious, the king would probably appoint you as his new armor.
And if you were any clumsier, you'd be a potion explosion waiting to happen, Chip.
Oh, but Marla, your swordplay is so fierce, even the rats in the castle tremble in their boots!
Great. Now I'm competing with rats for fear factor. Thanks for that, Greco.
And Greco, your magic is like using a wooden spoon as an actual wand. Not very magical, is it?
Hey, at least my spoon would be useful for stirring your leftover potions, Chip.
Honestly, Greco, the only thing you conjure is confusion.
That's because I must be tapping into the cosmic energies of the universe. Or maybe it's just your grumpiness.
And I think the universe is sending us a message to lighten up.
Yeah, the message is definitely that you need to clean up your lab before it explodes, Chip.
Hey Marla, I had an idea for a song that Drake could totally drop.
Uh-huh. What's it about this time? Your last one was interesting, to say the least.
Is it about magic or conspiracies? Because I can summon a spirit to help with the lyrics.
Not this time, Greco. It's more about life struggles, love, and maybe a little potion mishap?
Potion mishap? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. How would that even work?
Oh, I can already see the music video. Drake caught in an explosion of glitter and goo.
Exactly. It could be a metaphor for how things can go wrong even when you're trying your best.
Or just a way for everyone to laugh at him. You know he's not the messy type.
Maybe we could pitch it together. I can throw in some wizardly flair.
Yes, a chaotic beat with some epic lines. It'll be a hit.
Just remember, no explosions or goo. You'll end up in the dungeon again.
Yo, Chip, did you catch that Super Bowl performance? Drake was out there like he was trying to cast a spell on the crowd, but forgot the incantation.
Right? He was definitely missing some key ingredients in that performance potion. Maybe he needs to consult an alchemist.
You guys are ridiculous. At least he showed up. Unlike some people who just hide behind their weird magic tricks.
Oh, please, Marla. Drake was just a wizard without his staff, while Kendrick was out there like a true elemental force.
An elemental force? You mean like a fireball or something? I think Kendrick had more of a lightning vibe going on.
Enough with the magic talk. It's all just smoke and mirrors at the end of the day. Talent matters more.
Yeah, and that's why you keep collecting your little souvenirs, right? Reminders of all the battles you win.
Those souvenirs are cool, Marla. But maybe next time you can get one of Drake's microphones as a trophy, huh?
No thanks. I'll take a sword over a mic any day. At least those don't let you down when the pressure's on.
Either way, I bet if Kendrick and Drake had a duel, it would be less about who sings better and more about who can summon the coolest creatures.
Hey, Marla! I just invented this new potion that gives you like 1,000,000 ideas in a second. Wanna try?
No, Chip. Last time you had 1,000,000 ideas, we almost exploded the village well.
What if we brewed it under a full moon while chanting mystical incantations? The vibes would be like next level.
Totally, I can just wait. What incantations?
Please, spare me the mystical nonsense. We've got better things to do than chasing moonlit urges.
Oh, come on! Even a shaman needs a little chaos, Marla. It's all about the energy.
Exactly! We could document it for TikTok. Who wouldn't want to see us break reality?
Yeah, because that's what the world needs right now. A video of us ruining everything again.
Imagine the likes! Shaman loses potion challenge to Army Girl. It's perfect!
All right. But if this goes south, I'm holding both of you accountable for the village council.
Don't worry, what's the worst that could happen?
Only the end of all things, NBD.
Hey, Marla, did you hear about this thing called Mind Goblin?
I can't say I have. What even is a mind goblin? Sounds ridiculous.
Oh, it's a mystical creature that whispers secrets into your brain!
And how do you know this, Greco? Did it whisper to you?
I bet it could help with my alchemy experiments. Imagine the potions!
Yes! The Mind Goblin could enhance your potions with mysterious thoughts.
Or it could blow up in your face, as usual. Remember last time?
That was just one little explosion. This time will be different.
Look, if mind goblins are real, I'll summon one with my bone circle.
Absolutely not. We're not invoking anything that could turn you into a toad.
Hey, Marla, what do you think love really is? I have this new potion that's supposed to help you feel it more intensely.
Chip, you can't just brew a potion for everything. Love is complicated.
Complicated? My friend, love is a mystical force weaving fate and pulling at the very strings of the universe, just like this bone. See?
Oh, so you think there's a spell for it? Like a way to enchant someone's heart?
Greco, putting bones in your hair isn't going to win anyone's heart. It's more like a distraction.
Nonsense! This bone is a symbol of passion, and it draws the creatures of the night to you.
But seriously, Marla, isn't feeling love worth all the chaos it brings?
Maybe, but it doesn't come without risk. Like your potions, it can blow up in your face.
Or enchant the beholder. Love is both a potion and a paradox, my friends.
A potion and paradox! I'm going to write that down. We should all explore this together.
As long as you don't blow anything up, I'll consider it.
Hey, Marla, guess what? I just invented a new potion that can change the color of your hair.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, Chip. How is that useful in battle?
Or Chip could use it to blend in with the woodland creatures. The squirrels will love it.
Exactly, Greco. I could become the ultimate alchemist of disguise.
Or just another reason for the enemy to laugh at you while you're trying to sneak up on them.
Ah, but laughter is a powerful weapon, Marla. Did you know that?
Sure, if you're a court jester. We're soldiers, not entertainers.
But think about it. Maybe if I can sneak up on the enemy with vibrant hair, they won't know what hit them.
Or they'll be too busy laughing to notice you tripping over your own feet.
And wouldn't that be a legendary tale? The clumsy alchemist and his dazzling hair. Did you feel that, Marla? The air is thick with danger. Or maybe it's just the beans I had for breakfast.
Greco, focus. It's not danger, it's the Italian mob. They're here and we need a plan.
Wait. What if I brew a potion that can make them forget why they came here? I'm pretty sure I have the ingredients.
Chip, this is serious. We can't just brew our way out of everything. We need an actual plan.
But imagine a potion that makes them think they're in a fancy restaurant instead of a camp. Spaghetti everywhere!
This isn't a food fight, Greco. We're dealing with criminals.
Okay, but what if we distract them with something shiny? I can create a gadget that emits glitter. Who doesn't love glitter?
We need to be serious. If we play around, they'll take advantage. We must outsmart them.
Fear not! I have a secret weapon! I've been practicing my intimidation spells!
Intimidation? The last time you tried a spell, you ended up talking to a bird. We need real defenses.
What if we use all our ideas? A distraction mixed with some magic to confuse them. It could work.
Yes, the ultimate plan, a magical, glittery, food-fighting distraction.
I can't believe I'm considering this, but it just might work. Let's get to it, team. Chip, are you absolutely sure this potion is safe? It looks suspicious.
Of course, Marla. I tested it 100 times. It's guaranteed to work.
What if it's a potion of deception? A trick to pull us into another dimension?
A trick? Greco, it's not every day the Alchemy Guild offers us free samples. Just try it.
Exactly. I mean, who wouldn't want to explore a reality where biscuits rain from the sky?
Ah, yes, biscuits! But what if that reality doesn't return us back?
All right, Chip. Just be careful. If I end up half biscuit, I'm holding you accountable.
Relax. It'll be fine. Just think of the potential lawsuits we could file if it goes wrong.
See? Chip's optimistic approach is just what we need. Let's dive into this biscuit realm.
You're right. If I turn into a biscuit, I'm dragging both of you with me.
Hey, Marla! I just invented a new potion that turns water into... something that looks like water!
Chip, are you sure that's a good idea? Last time you did that, it exploded everywhere.
Ah, but what if it's a potion of the great watery spirits, destined to bring us wisdom from the depths?
Wisdom? Really? I thought it was supposed to be a fun party trick.
Listen, can we focus? The king isn't going to be impressed by water spirits if we accidentally flood the castle.
Oh, Marla, you worry too much. Just imagine the glory of a tidal wave of joy.
I mean, it could be a great chance to start a new trend, like a water party.
A trend that gets us thrown in the dungeons? Hard pass.
Or we could start a wizard battle. I can summon the waves.
That sounds spectacular, but maybe we should set some safety measures.
Safety measures? How about just not making a potion today?
You're no fun, Marla. Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, Marla, if we had a tracker for all our ideas, we could actually keep up with them.
A tracker? Like one of those tiny gadgets you keep losing? Sounds like a waste of time, Chip.
But think of the possibilities, Marla! We could capture the essence of our best ideas like a rare butterfly!
Exactly. Remember that time we thought of that potion that backfired and turned our hair bright purple? We need to document everything.
Or we could forget about hair colors and focus on practical ideas. Like how to not blow up my tent after a long mission.
And just think! With the tracker, we could also know which wacky conspiracy theories I've come up with. Very important information!
Do we really need a tracker for your magic theories, Greco? They're usually just nonsense.
But it could help keep us organized. We don't want to lose the next big idea, whatever it might be.
Fine. But if I trip over one more of your inventions because we're too busy tracking ideas, I'm out.
That's the spirit! Let's track it all and make a potion that turns ideas into treasures!
Hey, Marla, what do you think about heading over to the trap house and making some Kool-Aid?
Kool-Aid? Isn't that just a recipe for a sticky mess? What's the point?
But think of the mysteries we could uncover! Kool-Aid could be a powerful potion for summoning friends!
Exactly, we could add some of my experimental flavors like, volcano burst or dragon's breath.
I can already see this ending in chaos. You know that, right?
Let's embrace the chaos! It'll be like a mystical celebration! Kool-Aid of the ancients!
Come on, Marla, just think about how fun it could be. Plus, it's not like we do this every day.
Fine. But if it turns into a disaster, I'm blaming the both of you.
Ah, but if it works, you'll have to crown me the Kool-Aid King!
And I can be the alchemist of refreshing drinks. Let's do it! Hey, Marla, you won't believe what I found. It's called Diddy oil.
Diddy oil? Sounds like another one of your crazy concoctions. What does it do?
Ooh! Did someone say Diddy oil? That's a mystical elixir. It must connect to the spirits of mischief.
Well, it's supposed to enhance the effectiveness of potions, but it might explode.
Why would we want something that might explode, Chip?
Pert! Explosions are just another form of magic. It's all very dramatic.
Exactly. Think of the possibilities. We could be the first to harness its power.
Or we could end up in the King's dungeon for blowing something up. No thanks.
Marla's just jealous she doesn't get to experiment with Diddy oil.
I'm not jealous. I'm trying to keep us out of trouble. That's my job, remember?
Come on, it'll be fun. We can test it away from the village.
Yes! All great wizards and shaman need a little chaos now and then.
Fine, but if this goes wrong, I'm blaming you both.
$9.92 silver cheverato.
1992 Silver Cheverato, really?
I summon the spirit of the 1992 Silver Cheverato.
Isn't the 1992 silver cheverato the best?
All I hear is 1992 Silver Cheverato.
The legend of the 1992 Silver Cheverato grows.
What if we could find a 1992 silver cheverato?
We should focus on real quests, not 1992 Silver Cheverato.
But the 1992 Silver Cheverato calls to me.
92 silver cheverato can't just be a myth.
Are we really gonna keep doing this? 1992 Silver Cheverato.
Yes! Forever 1992 Silver Cheverato!
Hey Marla, I just perfected a new potion that makes things float. Wanna see? It's super cool!
Chip, we don't have time for your potions right now. We need to prepare for the next mission, remember?
A mission, a quest. This is the perfect time for a floating potion to distract our foes. It's all part of the grand design.
What grand design? Did you consult the talking owls again? They never give good advice.
And if they did, it wouldn't help us if Chip's potion just makes us all float away into the sky.
But think of the adventure. Soaring like the eagles. Or maybe just drifting into a tree.
I promise, it'll work this time. Just a little demonstration, and I'll focus on the mission right after.
All right, 1 minute. But if you break anything, you're fixing it yourself.
Yes, let the flotation commence. We shall rise above the normal limits of this realm.
Here we go. I'll just add this. And wait, what's that noise? Hey, Marla, check out this new dance I learned. It's called the floss. You think it'll get me more potions?
Potions? You need to be more careful before you spill them all over yourself again.
Ah, the art of dance is a mystical tradition. Like the time Peter Griffin turned into a giant chicken.
Giant chicken? Was that a spell you tried? Can you teach me? I could use some chicken potions.
You know that's not how it works, right? Let's stick to reality here.
Reality? A mere illusion. Just like Stewie's crazy plans. Speaking of, do you think I could make a gadget like his?
You could totally craft something wild. Just remember, no exploding gadgets this time.
If it explodes, I'm sending you both to the far reaches of the village. No more Fortnite dances while I'm on duty.
With magic, anything is possible, even exploding dances. Are you in?
Hey, Marla, guess what? I've brewed a new potion that's supposed to enhance strength. Well, at least that's the plan. It might turn out to be something else.
Chip, last time you made a strength potion, I ended up bouncing off the walls for an hour. Can we maybe skip the experiments for once?
Ah, but what's the thrill of life without a little chaos? Besides, I heard that if you drink a potion while standing on one leg, it doubles its effect.
I'm pretty sure that's just you trying to make excuses for your bad spells, Greco. And I won't be standing on one leg while testing any of Chip's potions.
I mean, it's worth a try, right? I think I can mix in some of that glowing flower we picked last week.
Yes, the magical flower that calls to spirits. We could summon a spirit of strength, or just have a really weird tea party.
You both are going to get us into trouble again. We have actual missions to prepare for, not just your potions and magic.
But Marla, think of the potential. What if we could brew the ultimate potion? Something that truly helps us on our quests.
Or we could create a portal to another realm filled with talking cats. Much more fun than quests, if you ask me.
Right, because that's exactly what we need, Greco. Talking cats. Focus, please.
I think hot dogs are the best. You can top them with anything. Mustard, relish, onions, it's like a flavor party.
But hot dogs are just processed meat in a bun. Tacos, on the other hand, have variety, with meats, beans, cheese. It's a whole meal in itself.
Ah, but tacos can be a gateway to mysterious dimensions. The way they hold together all those magical flavors is like a spell of culinary wonder.
But Greco, what about that time you tried to make your own taco spice and ended up with a mess?
Yeah, and you sprinkled it all over my armor. I still have glitter taco seasoning on it.
That just proves the power of tacos. They can transform armor into something fabulous.
See, Marla? Tacos have magical qualities, but hot dogs are simpler, like a hug in a bun.
So you're saying we should hug our food now? Just eat what's best.
Hugging food is definitely a spell I can support, but I still vote tacos for their cosmic potential.
Marla! You won't believe the potion I've been working on. It's supposed to make animals speak.
That sounds dangerous, Chip. The last thing we need is a talking raccoon plotting its escape.
Ah, but what if the raccoon imparts ancient wisdom? 'Tis the key to unlocking the universe!
Exactly. Imagine the conversations we could have. Shall I brew it while I explain the process?
I don't want to be responsible for a raccoon uprising, Chip. Stick with potions that can help us, please.
Raccoon uprising? What a splendid concept! I must find a way to enchant their tails.
I could add a feather of justice to your spell. We can capture the raccoons with gloriously shimmering nets.
Justice nets? You two are ridiculous. Just stick to simpler potions for the love of all that is sensible.
Sensible. What about the thrill of the unexpected? Raccoons or raccoon mages could change everything.
See, Marla, excitement is infectious. Let's live dangerously with speaking raccoons.
Fine. But if a raccoon starts casting spells, I'm blaming both of you.
Did you hear about LeBron causing chaos at Diddy's party? I bet he thinks he can fly.
Causing chaos like turbulence? What kind of alchemy is that?
Guys, it's just a party. Focus on something that matters.
But Marla, what if he accidentally turns Diddy into a flying hippo? Think of the chaos.
Oh, that could make for some crazy potions. I need to take notes.
Not everything is about your potions, Chip. Some things are just ridiculous.
Pretty sure ridiculous is my middle name. So what do you think Diddy's doing?
Probably trying to calm LeBron down while juggling drinks. How wild would that be?
A real magician act there, Chip. Next level party planning.
Exactly! Someone should write a ballad about this epic saga!
Hey, Marla, did you see LeBron's latest game? He totally dominated the court!
Yeah, he did, but you know it's not all about him. The team's defense needs work.
Ah, but Chip, LeBron is like a mystical phoenix rising from the ashes of defeat.
A phoenix? That's an interesting way to put it. But can he really fly through the players like that?
Greco, no one can literally fly on the court. It's basketball, not a fantasy tale.
But what if he could? Just imagine! LeBron soaring over defenders like a powerful dragon!
Maybe if I invent a potion that gives him wings, that could change the game.
Chip, no potions. Just focus on the actual game and LeBron's skill, okay?
Hey, Marla, did you know you can grow sunflowers really easily?
Yeah, Chip, but we're in the middle of a meeting. Can this wait?
Ah, but sunflowers are magical! They turn their faces to the sun and whisper secrets to the wind!
Exactly! So, you start with seeds. You need to plant them in a sunny spot, right?
Sure, but they need good soil, too. Why would anyone want to grow them anyway?
To summon the sun's blessings, of course! Think of all the tiny sunflower spirits!
And they attract bees. Imagine a swarm of bees buzzing happily around your garden.
Right, until they get stuck in my hair. What else do I need to know?
Oh, you have to water them regularly! Not too much or they'll drown in their own beauty.
And don't forget to stake them if they get too tall. We don't want any flower falls.
All right, I guess I could try it. But if they explode like your potions, I'm out.
Exploding sunflowers, now that would be a show worth seeing! Imagine this, Marla! LeBron James soaring high, dunking over Michael Jordan like a majestic eagle.
Yeah, right. Jordan would never let that happen without putting up a fight.
But can you imagine the energy? I mean, if LeBron had a potion to boost his jump, he could totally make it happen.
Exactly! I can picture it now! LeBron drinks this mysterious elixir and suddenly he's defying gravity!
You two are daydreaming again. It's all about skill, not magic potions. Focus on what's real.
But wouldn't it be fun to see? Just for a moment, to dream it all up?
What if I conjured a spell that made a real-life dunk happen? I could be famous!
And just like that, we'd be banned from the King's army for causing chaos again.
But imagine the legends we could tell. The day LeBron dunked on Jordan would be a tale for ages.
Or we could just get some popcorn and watch a highlight reel instead. Much safer, right?
Hey Marla! Have you ever played Call of Duty? I heard the latest one has some crazy graphics.
Yeah, I've played a couple. But honestly, I think the classics were way better.
Classics, you say? Is that when the spirits of the ancients guided your skills?
Haha, not exactly. But the gameplay back then was really solid. You could feel the intensity.
True, I think Modern Warfare still tops the charts for me. It had a gritty storyline.
Ah, yes! The one where the shadows of betrayal danced upon the battlefield. Truly epic!
But what about the multiplayer? I heard the team strategies are incredible in the new ones.
Yeah, but they keep changing the maps and modes. That can be super confusing.
Confusing? I find it delightful. Just like the puzzles of the cosmos.
Perhaps we could play together sometime. I could mix some potions for our characters.
Just don't blow us up with one of your potions, all right?
Yes! Let us not fall to the explosive chaos of alchemy!
Hey Marla! Have you seen LeBron play lately? Many are saying he's the greatest of all time.
Sure, Chip, he's good, but the whole greatest of all time thing is subjective. It's all about the era you play in.
But Marla, what if I told you that he's a mystical being sent to transform the game?
A mystical being? What makes you say that, Greco?
I saw a raven delivering him a potion before the last game. Clearly he has magical powers.
Or maybe it was just a bird, Greco. LeBron's skill comes from hard work, not magic potions.
Exactly! His focus and determination are like my alchemy experiments, always trying to perfect it.
Ha! So Chip, does that make you the LeBron of alchemy? Clumsy, but with potential?
That's not quite how it works, Greco. Let's just agree he's great without the magic theatrics, okay?
Yeah, and wouldn't it be cool if we could learn magic from him? Or figure out his secrets? Hey, Marla, did you hear about that beef between Kendrick Lamar and Drake? It's like a battle of the titans.
Yeah, I heard. Honestly, it just sounds like a bunch of bragging to me.
Oh, but it's more than that. It's a clash of artistic egos. Who's the true king of rap? The plot thickens.
Exactly. What do you think caused it? Was it lyrics in a song or something personal?
It's probably just a marketing stunt. They love the drama. Great for album sales.
But Marla, what if there's some deeper meaning? What if they're tapping into the energy of the universe?
Come on, there has to be some creativity behind it. Maybe a hidden message?
Or just a big mess that someone's got to clean up. I still prefer peace over beef.
Peace, you say? What if the beef ends up in a magical rap duel? Imagine the chaos!
A magical rap duel? Now that sounds like a potion worth brewing. Did you see that dunk by LeBron? It's like he really showed those haters who's boss.
Sure, but what does that even mean? He's just good at basketball, not fighting off trolls.
Ah, but it's more than that! LeBron is a mystical warrior, battling the naysayers with his thunderous dunks.
Mystical warrior? You mean like a shaman? Can we even compare your magic to his?
Totally. My spells could give him the power of the wind, or maybe a little bit of lobster charm.
Lobster charm? Really, Greco? That's your magic? Just sounds like a seafood distraction.
But imagine if we had that kind of magic. We could dunk on all our challenges.
Yes! Or maybe we should just take notes on how LeBron handles the haters.
Or we could just focus on not breaking anything in our next quest.
Oh, come on! Where's the fun in that? Let's celebrate LeBron's epic dunk instead. You know, Marla, have you ever tried playing Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare? It's fantastic.
Really, Chip? A game about plants and zombies? That doesn't sound very serious.
Ah, but you see, the plants are fighting for their very existence. It's a profound struggle.
Exactly. And the suits and abilities are so varied. You can be a cactus sniper or a healing sunflower.
Okay, but does it actually play well? Or is it just whimsical nonsense?
Nonsense. Nonsense, you say? It's a beautifully chaotic dance of strategy and whimsy. Like a spell gone right.
And the teamwork elements. You really need to think about your squad, just like in the army. It's brilliant.
Maybe. I do like working with a team. If it means saving our garden from zombies, it could be worth a shot.
And imagine owning a zombie in your garden. You could use your soldier skills to crush them effectively.
Yes, garden warfare truly takes fun to new heights. We should all play together sometime.
All right. I'll give it a try. But if I end up covered in digital dirt, I'm blaming both of you.
Marla, you won't believe this! The Super Bowl is overrun by dragons!
Dragons? Really, Chip? Are you sure you're not just mixing up potions again?
No, I swear! I have to find a way to calm them down. Greco, you're good with animals, right?
Of course! I'll summon my mystical powers. Just watch as I wield the bones of fate.
Bones aren't going to help. We need a solid plan, Chip. What exactly do you have in mind?
I've got this potion. It could work like a charm. Well, sort of.
Or we could just dance around them. The dragons love a good jig.
That's not how this works, Greco. We need strategy.
Okay, let's team up. I'll brew the potion, Marla. You handle the crowd. And Greco, you do your dance.
A mystical dance it shall be. Onward, friends. To the dragons and the Super Bowl.
You know, not everything has to involve you two all the time, right?
What do you mean? Are there other friends? Like secret friends?
Secret friends? Are they actual friends or just figments of your imagination like that time you said the squirrels were plotting against us?
No, they're real. And they don't want to get involved with you two chaos mongers. Trust me, you wouldn't want to meet them.
Oh, come on. What's so terrible about us? We're fun, right, Greco?
Fun is subjective. Maybe they've seen the aftermath of your last potion experiment, Marla.
Honestly, it's best this way. My other friends are more dependable than you two sometimes.
Dependent on not blowing things up, maybe. We need balance.
A secret society of friends, huh? Do they wear matching hats? I bet they have hats.
No matching hats, and I can't believe I'm allowing this conversation to go on.
Okay, so hear me out. I think the best Call of Duty Zombies map since World at War has to be Kino der Toten. It's just so classic.
Classic, sure, but it doesn't even compare to Shadows of Evil. The mechanics and the story are just way deeper. Plus, who doesn't love a little noir vibe?
You two are mistaken. The true pinnacle is Ascension. You have monkeys stealing your perks, and that's basically a cosmic prophecy in action.
Cosmic prophecy? Really, Greco? It's just a chaotic map where you have to chase after monkeys. What's mystical about that?
And I suppose you believe you can converse with those monkeys too, right?
Exactly. They're just waiting for someone like me to unlock their secrets.
But really, between the three, it's all about the fun. Maybe we can just agree that Zetsubu no Shima is the quirkiest of them all?
Sure, if you enjoy getting trapped in a jungle full of weird plants. But it does have some unique challenges, I'll give you that.
All right, you two settle it. Let's have a zombies night and test our favorites. I'll summon some spirit animals to help us.
Hey, Marla, have you ever thought about making a potion with beans? I read they can enhance strength.
Strength from beans? Chip, I think you might need to check your sources. Sounds like nonsense to me.
Oh, but what if it's true? Beans could be the gateway to unimagined power. I shall summon the bean spirits.
Bean spirits? That sounds interesting. How would you even summon them?
With a dance, of course. A highly mystical dance. Would you like to join me, Marla?
No, Greco. I'd rather not dance with beans. I need to focus on actual training, not your antics.
Come on, Marla! Just one quick dance! It could spark some inspiration!
Inspiration? Or a mess? Remember the last time you had a brilliant idea with magic beans?
That was an unforgettable explosion. Will it be beans or will it be boom?
Maybe a little of both can lead to something amazing. Who's in? Hey, Greco, is it just me, or does your hat have a bit of a unique odor today?
Unique? This hat is steeped in mysticism. It's the essence of the wilds. Or, it might just be last week's lunch.
Greco, if your hat is attracting wildlife, we have a bigger problem than magical essence.
Maybe it's a new potion? A fermenting flavor elixir? Though I'm not sure how appealing that would be.
Exactly. Maybe it's potent magic. I must consult the hat's spirits on this.
Or you could consult a good washcloth. Seriously, Greco, when was the last time you cleaned it?
Aha! Cleaning is for non-magical beings. This hat is a part of my powerful persona.
Then let's just give it a good airing out instead. Fresh air can help any potion, right?
Let's just hope it doesn't attract any curious creatures while we're at it.
Bring it on! The more, the merrier! My hat's malevolence can handle them!
Hey, Marla, have you ever thought about what kind of potion could help us defeat a Sith?
Chip, potions won't solve everything. You need a proper weapon, like a lightsaber.
But what if the Sith use dark magic against us? I've been preparing a counterspell using these bones.
Really? A spell? Does it actually work, or is it just for show?
Of course it works! I once turned a rat into a star with this. Well, sort of. It just squeaked a lot.
Greco, I don't want to face a Sith with a squeaky rat. Focus on the task at hand.
What if we combine your weapon skills with my alchemy? We could create something incredible!
Yes! A potion of lightsaber power! That would make the galaxy tremble!
Let's just stick to what works, all right? No more craziness this time, please.
Did you know that some alchemists believe dragon scales can enhance potions?
That sounds like another one of your wild ideas, Chip. Have you seen a dragon lately?
Oh, but think! Dragons are ancient mystics of the skies. They hold secrets we've yet to uncover.
What do you mean by mysteries, like potion recipes?
Absolutely. And prophecies. Like how they say the great dragon of the north will return to feast on cucumbers?
Feast on cucumbers? Really? That doesn't sound very menacing, Greco.
Maybe it's a magical cucumber. What if it grants incredible powers?
Yes! Think of the spells we could create! Cucumber of eternal glow!
Glad to see your priorities are in order. Conquering dragons to make glowing cucumbers.
Hey, it could work. Wouldn't you want to meet a dragon one day? I mean, it's gotta be the Miami Heat era. He was just a powerhouse, right? Winning 2 championships in a row.
Yeah, but you can't ignore his early days in Cleveland. He was so hungry for that championship. The way he carried that team was incredible.
Ha! But what about the later years? The Lakers era has been like a magical transformation. He's proving that age is just a number.
But Greco, isn't that just him being savvy? The team around him makes a huge difference.
Honestly, I think the best era depends on what you value. Stats, teamwork, or just sheer skill.
I value his ability to channel the spirits of greatness. That counts for something, right?
Okay, but let's be real. His skill speaks louder than any spirit you might summon. You know, Marla, I heard that if you get shot in the knee with an arrow, it could change your whole life.
Yeah, and it also makes you pretty useless in a fight, which is why I stay away from arrows.
Ah, but think of the mystical significance. An arrow to the knee could be a sign from the spirits.
Really? What kind of sign? Like, don't be a soldier, or start practicing your aim.
Or maybe stay away from Chip's experiments, since that's the real danger I face.
No, it's more like, embrace your inner warrior and grab a potion.
Actually, I could brew up an extra strength potion to protect you.
Or just make sure you don't accidentally blow up the training grounds, Chip.
You could use a potion with a little boom magic. Now that would be impressive.
Greco, I don't think boom magic is a thing, but it sounds fun.
Just keep those experiments away from me when I'm practicing, all right?
马拉，你知道吗？我发明了一种全新的药水，可以让任何东西变大。
Chip，这听起来不太安全。你确定你要再一次尝试这种实验吗？
伟大的药水打无视。你是不是想要召唤巨型的生物？我可以帮你。
巨型生物，这听起来有点激动人心，但……
别再制造麻烦了 ，Greco。我们没有时间再处理那些东西了。
但是马拉，如果我从龙身上去下魔法骨头，或许我可以增强这个药水呢。
我只想把我的药水放在集市上买，没什么大不了的，对吧？
Chip， 别忘了上次你的妖税把村子变成了一片杂乱，我们不想再经历一次。
是的，村子里的鸡已经对你非常不满意了，他们可能会复仇。
那个不是我的错，我只是想帮忙而已。Hey, Marla, you won't believe what I just brewed!
Is it something that will blow up like last time?
Oh, let us hope your concoction doesn't summon anything sinister. Explosions are always a sign of magical mischief.
No, I perfected the recipe this time. I just need to add a pinch of this.
A pinch? That's how you blew up the workshop, remember?
And the time he turned that cabbage into glitter? Oh, how it sparkled!
That was supposed to be an invisibility potion. It was supposed to help, I swear!
Help? Or create chaos? You know, even the cats ran for their lives?
Cats know the secrets of the universe. They can't be trusted with potions around.
Well, if I add this new explosive berry, maybe it'll make a...
No berries. Can't we have a meeting without things erupting?
Ah, but explosions are simply nature's way of cheering us on.
Did you hear about LeBron saving the world? I mean, like, really saving it with basketball skills?
Sounds like another one of your wild ideas, Chip. What did he do? Slam dunk a meteor?
No, Marla! He forged a mystical basketball of power, channeling the spirits of the great players past.
A mystical basketball? That sounds actually quite interesting. How does it work?
It can absorb the bad energy from the world and release it with each swish, like a magic vortex of goodness.
Okay. But does it actually work? Or are you just making this up to sound cool?
Maybe we should investigate. What if LeBron really did something incredible?
Yes, we could find the ball, unite its powers, and guard it against dark forces!
Or we could just stick to reality and find a way to actually help the world ourselves. Like organizing a charity match.
That's a good plan, too. LeBron can teach us, and then we can be heroes together. Hey, Marla, did you see the latest discussions about LeBron and Jordan? I mean, people really think LeBron's better.
Yeah, but Jordan was unbeatable in his prime. It's just different times now.
Ah! But the true question is, who has the most mystic power on the court? Is it the Wizard of the Air, Jordan, or the Sorcerer of Speed, LeBron?
Mystic powers, Greco, it's just athletics and skill.
You know what? I think they both put in work. Less magic, more practice, right?
Oh, but imagine if LeBron could summon a thunderstorm. Then he'd be unbeatable.
Or better yet, what if he had a potion that increased his shooting skills?
As long as it doesn't explode, Chip. Focus on the game, not your potions.
But think of the glittering confetti after LeBron wins, summoned by pure magical prowess.
And then we could throw a huge celebration with all our friends. What do you say?
As long as we don't set anything on fire this time, I'm in.
Hey, Marla, I just created a new potion. I think it might blow something up.
You mean blow something else up? Are you sure that's a good idea?
Blowing things up is the ancient art of transformation. Do it, Chip. Show the spirits your might.
Right? It's like alchemical fireworks. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? Only everything. We've all seen your experiments, Chip.
But what if this one's different? Perhaps it's an explosion of success instead.
Yes, an explosion of success. Here goes nothing.
Wait, don't...
Kaboom! Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Did you see that? A magnificent boom. The spirits have blessed us.
Great, now the king is going to have our heads. Just fantastic. Have you both noticed that the moon is gone? It's pitch black out there.
I know! Maybe it's a whole alchemical event. Or perhaps it's the result of one of my experiments.
No, it's a sign. It's the ancient prophecy of the vanishing moon.
A prophecy? Really, Greco? It's probably just a cloudy night. Can't we focus on finding some light?
But what if it isn't? What if we're missing something important? I could whip up a luminescent potion.
See? Even Chip thinks it's magical. Maybe we should harness some of that lost moonlight.
And risk another explosion? We can't afford to light our village on fire again?
Chip, your potions have a flair for the dramatic. We could conjure a lantern of pure moonlight.
I could use some phosphorescent herbs. What do you think?
Or we could just find a torch, you two. Less chaos, more light.
You know, Marla, I really think LeBron is better than Jordan. Just look at all the records he's breaking.
I don't know, Chip. Jordan had that killer instinct. Every time he stepped on the court, you felt the energy.
But hear me! LeBron is like an ancient wizard with unmatched power. He's evolved the game.
Exactly! Plus, he plays all positions. That versatility is incredible.
True, but Jordan's defense was legendary. It wasn't just about scoring.
Still, LeBron's got the magic of teamwork. He makes his teammates better, like a true magician.
So, are we all in agreement that LeBron has the edge just a little bit?
All right, fine. LeBron has his merits, but Jordan will always be the GOAT to me.
Then let's agree to disagree and let the argument continue like an old spell that won't fade.
You know, Marla, sometimes I feel like we could learn a lot from people who just go for it, like Kanye. He really pushes boundaries.
Sure, but there's a difference between being bold and just being reckless, Chip. Not everything's worth the attention.
Oh, but Marla, the world needs chaos to stir the pot, just like my potion. A little explosion can be quite enlightening.
Exactly, Greco. But let's hope your potions don't blow up during our next mission, all right?
Focus, you two. We're supposed to be strategizing, not analyzing pop culture. This is important.
Strategizing? You mean like when I tried to summon a dragon with these bones? Ha! Now that was a plan!
One day, Greco. Who knows? Maybe your magic will actually work. Just don't blow up Marla's favorite trinket again.
If you two keep this up, I'm going to start taking souvenirs from the battlefield, just to keep reminders of the crazy mess I deal with.
Hey, Marla, do you think Kanye was right about anything? I mean, he says a lot of interesting things.
I don't know, Chip. Interesting isn't always right. It's mostly nonsense.
Nonsense! I bet there's a deep, mystical truth hidden in all that chaos. Like a spark of divinity in a potion gone wrong.
Exactly. Maybe he's onto something metaphysical, like how potions can change the world.
Or maybe it just means he likes to stir the pot. That doesn't mean it's good for anyone.
But what if chaos is the way to true understanding? Like how I speak to that squirrel over there.
You talk to squirrels? What do they say about Kanye?
They claim he's a visionary, but also a little nuts. Can you believe it?
Let's focus, guys. Whether Kanye is right or not, we have a mission to prepare for.
Sure, but it's fun to ponder these things while we work, right? Marla, did you hear about the werewolf dance party tonight? I bet I could whip up a potion to help everyone dance better.
A dance party with werewolves? Sounds like a terrible idea, Chip. What if they get too wild?
Oh, but what if the werewolves reveal their true mystical selves through dance? They could be a part of a grand prophecy.
Exactly, Greco. Imagine the potions I'd need to make, like a Moonlight Madness elixir.
Or a potion that turns everyone into a giant mess on the floor. Let's not encourage any more chaos, please.
But Marla, chaos is what makes the world spin. Plus, I've got some new bone-shuffling dance moves to show off.
What if we make a compromise? We could suggest a dance-off where we control the chaos.
And how exactly do you plan to control werewolves in a dance-off?
With my spell, Grand Dance of the Howling Spirits, it'll be epic!
As if I'm just trying to survive the night without a werewolf stampede.
Whoa, did you see that? A portal just opened. This is a sign of the mystic arts.
I don't know, Greco. It looks more like a chaotic celebrity entrance than a spell.
Greco, focus! What are you even talking about? Who's coming through this time?
Only the most powerful influencer of our age. Prepare yourselves, it's Kanye West.
Kanye? Wow! Do you think I could get him to collaborate on a potion?
I doubt he's interested in alchemy, Chip. We need to be ready for anything.
What if he wants an army of magical beasts? We could totally help him take over.
Please don't encourage him, Greco. Let's just figure out how to close that portal.
Or maybe we could help him make a potion that turns him into a wizard. That might be cool.
Chip, enough with the potion ideas. Focus on the immediate chaos.
Can you believe it? A werewolf dance party. I can't wait to show off my glow-in-the-dark potions.
Glow-in-the-dark potions? Chip, are you sure that's a good idea? What if they attract more werewolves?
Ah, but think of the enchantment. Werewolves dancing under a neon sky. It's pure magic, Marla.
What kind of magic will you use? Will you charm them with your bone tricks?
Absolutely. Also, I plan to summon the spirit of the full moon. Just maybe not the actual moon.
Just please keep the summoning to a minimum. Last time you nearly got us chased by an angry mob.
Oh, come on, that was half the fun. Besides, we can always drink some of my special potion to blend in with the werewolves.
Yes, we'll be the life of the party. Just imagine us twirling with the wolves.
As long as I don't end up wearing someone's fur coat. I guess it could be interesting.
Marla, guess what? I've perfected a new party potion that makes everyone dance.
That sounds great, Chip, but you know how your potions usually turn out?
Or maybe it'll turn them into dancing sheep. Imagine the magic.
No, Greco, this one's supposed to just make them happy.
Happy is one thing, but imagine if it just turns them all into frogs instead.
You underestimate the power of frog dancing, Marla.
I promise, this'll be a blast. What do we need to get this ditty party started?
First, let's make sure the villagers don't get mad. Last time your potion spilled, the tavern was a disaster.
And we definitely don't want a repeat of the Greco's goldfish chakras incident.
Okay, but this time will be different. I can feel the potion working in my bones.
Honestly, I think technology has the upper hand in warfare. It's reliable and effective. Religion can inspire people, but it doesn't win battles.
But Marla, technology can fail. What if your battle gear malfunctions? At least religion can unite and motivate troops.
But think of the divine powers that could bless a soldier. Imagine fighting with holy fire. That's way more exciting.
Exciting doesn't win wars, Greco. I'd take a sturdy sword over divine intervention any day.
But what if someone combined both? A technological weapon that also harnesses religious symbols, like holy hand grenades.
Holy hand grenades! That sounds like a great spell. I can see it now. A glowing orb of light and faith.
Focus, you two. Holy or not, you can't throw a prayer at a tank.
Maybe, but wouldn't it be fun to try?
Exactly! Let the tanks tremble before the might of the holy hand grenade!
You two are impossible, you know that? Let's just stick to what works.
Did you hear? LeBron and Luka both won a championship.
Yeah, but what does that even mean for the GOAT debate?
Ah! The celestial stars have aligned! LeBron and Luka, the chosen ones!
Right? Imagine the alchemy of their skills combined.
Greco, this isn't a mystical prophecy. We need to look at the stats.
Stats? Pfft. I have my magical bones, and they say Luka's next!
But think about it. If they win together, we can't argue anymore.
Or we'll just have another debate about who carried who.
Or about how I can summon the spirit of basketball itself.
Let's avoid that. I know how your spells go, remember?
Focus, you two. Do you think this season will finally hush the critics?
Only if they embrace the power of the ancient net wizards.
Hey, Greco! I just invented a new potion that makes you run faster. Just like in Fortnite.
Ah, but does it grant me the mystic powers of a bush to hide from enemies?
Focus, you two. This isn't about hiding in a bush. It's about surviving the storm.
But imagine if I could create a potion that turns us into a bush. That would be a game changer.
Exactly! We could become the ultimate sneaky squad.
You two are ridiculous. Let's just stick to teamwork instead of potions and bushes, okay?
Teamwork is great, but a little potion magic never hurt anyone.
Unless it blows up, which, let's be honest, is highly probable with your experiments.
Just promise me we won't blow up our base in the process. We need to stay alive.
I promise, just this once. Let's go build something awesome.
Did you see that? The sky just opened up like a giant clam. We're definitely being invaded by extraterrestrial beings.
Greco, focus. We don't even know if they are hostile. We need a strategy.
I can make a potion to communicate with them. Or maybe one to make them friendly. What if I accidentally make them explode instead?
Yes! Exploding aliens would definitely make for a good story. I could use my bone staff to cast an alien friendship spell.
We are not blowing anything up, Greco. We need to handle this like soldiers, not like a circus act.
But what if the aliens have cool souvenirs, like alien potions or alien snacks? Think of the possibilities.
Or maybe they'll have conspiracies to share, like why cows are really a surveillance tool from outer space.
I can't deal with this right now. Can we just prepare for whatever comes next?
Okay, I'll whip up a potion while Greco reads his bones. What could possibly go wrong?
And I'll find us some friendly aliens. Let's get to it!
You know, I've been thinking about how to handle this situation.
What situation? A monster attack? A potion explosion?
No, it's more about those fools in the market who think they can disrespect a soldier.
Ah, yes! A treacherous band of fools! They should face the wrath of the mighty Marla!
I'm serious. Sometimes I just want to march right in and teach them a lesson they won't forget.
But what if they have, like, pitchforks? We wouldn't want a bloodbath.
Bloodbath? Yes, just like in my vision, where I summoned a rain of frogs.
No frogs. Just me snapping my fingers and saying, "You're all done."
Maybe there's a peaceful way? Like, I could invent a potion that makes them friendly?
Chip, your potions are more likely to blow up than make anyone friendly.
And if it blows up, at least it'll be a show. The warriors of chaos and friendship.
No chaos in my world. If they won't respect the king's army, they might just end up learning a hard lesson.
Did you notice that everyone has vanished from the village? It's like a ghost town.
Yeah, I noticed. It's not just weird, it's worrying. This could be a problem.
Or perhaps it's a magical ruse, an illusion cast by a powerful sorcerer.
A sorcerer? You really think that's it? What would they want with our village?
Or maybe they just got bored and left. You can't always jump to something magical, Greco.
Boredom can be a powerful force. Just ask the wild dogs in the woods. They could be plotting.
Well, I could whip up a potion to help us track them down. What do you think?
As long as your potion doesn't explode this time, I'm willing to try anything.
Yes, let's add some of my bone dust for extra mystical energy.
No more bone dust. Let's just focus and find out where everyone went.
Hey, Marla, why so glum on this fine day of love?
It's Valentine's Day, Greco. Just another reminder that I'm alone, I guess.
Alone? Nonsense! You're not alone when you have friends like me and Chip!
I appreciate you trying, but it doesn't quite fill the void, you know?
What if we conjure up the ultimate good vibes potion? I'll add glitter and maybe some unicorn hair.
And how is that supposed to help? Glitter?
It's not just glitter! It's a symbol of hope and magic! Plus, who wouldn't love that?
I guess it would make my day a bit brighter, if it didn't blow up in my face.
Exactly! And if it does blow up, at least we'll have a spectacular mess to laugh about!
All right, let's see what you can brew up. Oh, mystical one.
Marla, what if I told you I've concocted a potion that could simulate the effect of an exploding sun?
Chip, please don't bring that nonsense here. We had enough trouble last time with your Starfire experiment.
Think, O mighty alchemist! An exploding sun! The universe would tremble at the mere thought!
Exactly! I could create a bright flash that looks like a supernova. It'll be amazing!
Amazing until it burns down the village. Remember, we are not peddlers of chaos.
Chaos is just order waiting to be misunderstood. If Chip's sun explodes, we could become legends.
Exactly! We could uncover ancient mysteries, or at least generate a lot of heat.
This is not how we become legends, Greco. We don't need another fiery disaster.
Let's get some small animals for testing. We'll call it a miniature sun explosion.
See, Marla? It's just a mini-sun. What could possibly go wrong?
I can think of at least 15 things that could go wrong. Let's not do this.
You underestimate the power of the mystical sun, Marla. Think of the tales.
And the repairs after your tails burn down half the kingdom? No, thank you.
Did you see that episode where everything just went completely off the rails?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite that dark, Chip.
Oh, but it was exhilarating. The chaos was a spell of its own.
A spell? You think they cast something?
Absolutely. They summoned dread and despair to create that thrill.
Or just really bad decisions, Greco. There's a difference.
But look how they kept pushing forward. It's kind of inspiring, right?
Inspiring to get your life ruined? I don't think so, Chip.
Exactly. Heroes of chaos and resilience. They're like the spirits of the wild.
Or just a cautionary tale about not relying on tech too much.
Well, if we ever get into a cyberpunk world, I'll just invent a potion to protect us.
Or I could cast a barrier of bones around us.
Guys, let's just stick to our own reality for now, okay?
Hey, Marla, do you ever think we should just kiss it out like those two musicians? You know, Drake and Kendrick?
Kiss it out? Chip, we've got real problems to deal with, like bandits and monster attacks. Kissing won't fix that.
But what if it's a magical kiss? It could channel the powers of the universe. What if Drake was an ancient wizard?
Come on, Greco. That sounds amazing. I could create a potion that helps us channel our emotions through kissing.
Potion of kisses? That's going to end in disaster, Chip. Just focus on what's in front of us.
Or we could kiss the bandits to distract them. Maybe they'll become our friends.
You know, that might actually work. I mean, who could resist a dramatic kiss?
You two are hopeless. Let's just stick to the training, all right? Less kissing, more fighting.
Fine, but imagine if the bandits were charmed into peace by our enchanting kisses. We'd make history.
Yes, history, kisses of courage and alchemy. I'm totally writing this down. Hey, Marla, what if we set up a potion maze? You know, something to test people's reactions to different brews.
A potion maze? Chip, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Last time you mixed potions in the woods, we nearly burned down a tree.
But think of the possibilities. An alchemical labyrinth filled with magic. I can already see the spirits of the ancients guiding us.
And what ancient spirits are you talking about, Greco? Last I checked, the only spirits here are the ones from too much of Chip's awful concoctions.
Come on, just imagine the excitement. We could spread word around town. Everyone would be lining up to test their wits and courage.
Yes! And I can put spells on the potions to make them more enchanting. They would pop, or maybe explode.
Explode? Great, just what we need. Another reason for the king to send us on missions. Stop dreaming and let's be realistic here.
Okay. What if we just try the potions first before making a maze? That way we can see which ones might explode.
Or we could make it a friendly competition. Whoever survives the maze and drinks the least explosive potion wins.
You two are impossible. Fine, but no explosions near my armor, or I will throw you both in the maze. I can't believe Chip is gone. He was always so hopeful.
Gone! Vanished into the ether like a puff of smoke. He was destined for greatness.
This isn't some grand tale, Greco. He was experimenting again and it went wrong.
But what if he turned into a powerful potion instead? What if his spirit guides us now?
I don't think spirits can help us when we need a solid plan, Greco.
Nonsense. Chip would want us to believe. To seek his spirit in the wildest places, like the Whispering Woods.
The Whispering Woods? You just want to run off and talk to squirrels again.
They are wise creatures. They might know what to do with Chip. It's worth a shot.
Fine, but if we get lost or another one of your spells doesn't work, I'm not carrying you back.
Deal! To the Whispering Woods, where mysteries unfold and potions brew in the air. Behold, the ancient tree awakens! It thirsts for revenge against the unworthy! Oh, the mystic winds have foretold this foul encounter!
Awakening trees? That sounds fascinating. I bet if I mix a potion of sap with a dash of moonlight, we can... Wait, is it trying to slap us?
Focus, Chip. The tree's more than just a pretty trunk. We need to do something before it flings us into the sky.
Right. But, what if we start eating it? I mean, it is organic. It could really help with our fiber intake.
Are you serious? I'd rather not end up like a salad. It's attacking. We need to fight back, not munch on it.
But think of the power! A mighty warrior and a brave alchemist feasting on the flesh of a tree. Legendary!
Legendary? More like a disaster. We need to defend ourselves first, then we can discuss lunch.
Okay, let's get our forks ready, just in case we need to have tree for dinner after we escape.
Yes! And if it comes to that, I'll cast the great spell of Devaricus Trius. It's bound to work, trust me.
Whoa! Did you see that? We just turned into 2D drawings.
This isn't funny, Chip. We could be stuck like this forever.
Fear not, my brave companion, for I, the great Greco, shall summon the mystical power of the shadows.
How exactly are you going to do that? I mean, you look pretty flat right now, too.
With the ancient words of power that may or may not exist. Abracadabra. Wait, was that the right word?
You're not helping. We need a plan, not whatever nonsense you're babbling about.
Maybe if I mix a potion to bring us back to 3D, I just need, more paper?
Yes, and perhaps a sprinkle of fairy glitter, because that's totally a thing in the 2D dimension.
Fairy glitter won't help us. Only chaos can come from that. Focus.
But chaos is what we do best, right? Come on, just roll with it. I can't wait for the village cooking competition. I've been experimenting with a recipe for exploding blueberry tarts.
Exploding tarts? Chip, we're just supposed to make food, not a disaster waiting to happen.
Fear not, Marla, for I, Greco the Great, will cast a protective spell over the tarts with my bones and fierce incantations.
What incantations? Did you finally read that book on cooking spells I lent you?
I did, but I think the talking broom was more insightful than the recipe.
Focus, both of you. We need to make something that can actually win. Maybe your broom can help carry ingredients instead?
How about my tarts? Minus the explosions. I could use a hand.
And I shall conjure a captivating aroma. The judges won't know what hit them.
Okay, I'm in. But no experiments during the competition, or I swear...
No promises, but I'll try my best. Hey, Marla, have you ever thought about what if we tried some of that dubious stew over there? It smells interesting.
Chip, are you out of your mind? Eating questionable food is how disasters start.
But Marla, what if it grants us magical powers? I heard it could awaken the ancient spirit within us.
Exactly, Greco. Maybe we'll become super alchemists or something equally amazing.
Look, the only spirit here is the one telling us not to eat suspiciously cooked meat in the middle of the woods.
But if we don't eat it, what if we miss out on becoming glorious cannibals? Cannibal warriors, even!
Whoa! Wait, Greco, do you really think we'd be like cannibal warriors? That sounds kinda cool!
You two are joking, right? Because I've had it with this nonsense.
Nonsense or destiny? Mwahaha! The fates have conspired to make us feasting champions!
So how about we just taste it a little? Just to see if we become enchanted cannibals. Maybe we'll feel magical afterward.
Fine. But if I start feeling hungry for flesh, I'm holding you both responsible.
Hey, Marla, did you hear about the Super Bowl predictions? I think the Phoenix Flames are gonna take it this year.
Really? I don't know, Chip. The Steel Giants have been on a winning streak. Their defense is solid.
But what if the Flames unleash their secret weapon? I've heard they've been practicing some mystical plays.
Mystical plays? You mean like when you tried to cast that spell to make the score always in your favor?
Exactly. Only I should be the one casting the spells. What if the animals on the field unite?
Greco, animals don't play football. You need to focus. It's about strategy, not whatever you're thinking.
But Marla, imagine if they did. That would really spice things up. Can we just dream a little?
Okay, fine. Dream all you want, but I still think the Giants will win.
And I believe in the power of unpredictable outcomes. Who would have thought a gopher could change the game?
Hey, Marla, have you tried these new Flintstone gummies? They're like little tasty stones.
Chip, those are just candy. You shouldn't be eating them like they're potions.
Nonsense, Marla! These gummies are enchanted! I can feel the mystical energy!
Enchanted? Are we talking about the gummy bears or those weird ones shaped like dinosaurs?
Both! And I heard they grant you the ability to communicate with animals!
You always say that. Last time you ended up talking to a rock.
But wouldn't it be awesome if we really could? Imagine a level up in our quests.
Yes, the rock could teach us the secrets of the earth! Flintstone gummies for all!
All right, just don't blame me if we end up surrounded by talking boulders, Chip. But I suppose a little snack won't hurt.
Yes, let's snack on these magical stones. Who knows what will happen next? Look at this cave! I bet there are all sorts of rare ingredients inside.
Yeah, but remember, there are monsters in here too. Stay focused.
Monsters, schmonsters! I shall summon the spirits to aid us! Watch this!
Are you sure that's safe? Last time you ended up talking to a rabbit.
That rabbit was wise. It told me where to find hidden treasures.
Enough with the rabbit tails. Let's just keep moving before we end up as monster munchies.
What if we find something cool at the end, like magical gems?
Or a secret stash of powerful potions. Or I don't know, enchanted gummy bears?
Gummy bears? You two are ridiculous. Focus!
But what if it's true? Look, we reached the end. What's that?
Shack gummies? This is what we find after facing monsters?
Focus on what's important. Are these safe to eat?
Only one way to find out. I'll take a bite first.
If you turn into a monster, I'm definitely not saving you.
Did you see that? The moon just exploded into a million pieces. I wonder what kind of alchemical reaction caused it.
Chip, this isn't a good time for experiments. Those pieces are turning into asteroids and heading straight for us.
It's a celestial omen. The universe rejects us. We must consult the spirits and find out what it means.
How do you even consult the spirits? Do you wave your bones around or something?
Exactly. The bones tell me everything, but I don't think they're saying anything good right now.
Stop with the bones. We need a plan to protect ourselves before those asteroids hit. Suggestions?
What if I create a potion to shield us? I might have something in my lab that can help.
Chip, remember the last time you tried to create a shielding potion? We almost turned into frogs.
Or we could use my magic. I once turned my pet rock into a boulder. Maybe it can save us.
Greco, that rock is literally just a rock. We need logic, not theatrics.
Hey, Marla, have you ever thought about how we're just characters in a story?
Honestly, Chip, I'm too busy trying to survive the King's army to ponder existential crises.
Oh, but it's fascinating. Imagine we're all just figments of someone's imagination.
Figments! I thought we were real. I mean, I can feel this potion in my hand.
Greco, please don't start waving bones around again. You're only making this weirder.
But Marla, the bones speak to me. They whisper secrets of the universe.
Maybe we can use that to figure out how to break out of this narrative.
Break out. Chip, I can't even break out of overcooked recipes you make.
Exactly! With the right incantation, we might transcend our story.
Yes, let's try a potion to enhance our awareness.
Or we could just focus on not blowing up my tent again, Chip.
Behold, the mighty second tower of the great fortress.
What are you doing, Greco? You can't just hit the tower.
It is not mere hitting, my friend. It is a ritual to awaken the ancient spirits within.
You're going to get us into trouble. Those spirits are probably napping.
Can I help? I just brewed a potion that increases, smiting power?
Chip, no potions! Last time you blew up the training grounds.
But think of the glory, or at least the spectacle.
We could always try it at the old ruins instead. Less chance of getting caught.
You two are impossible. If you wake up anything, it will be me coming to drag you both back.
Then I shall hit it with even more enthusiasm. To the tower! All right, Chip. So picture this. A bunch of elite soldiers doing super secret missions. It all kicks off with this guy named Task Force 141. Sounds cool, right?
But what's the actual mission, Greco? Or is it all just about fancy gadgets?
Oh, it's more dramatic than a bone-chilling storm. They're chasing a villain named Makarov, who's got plans to start a world war. Chaos everywhere!
That sounds intense. But how do they find him? Are they using alchemy or something?
Totally! They use modern technology. There's this crazy mission in Brazil, and they infiltrate to gather intel. It's like a magical heist.
I want to make a potion that helps with sneaking around. Do you think that could work?
Oh, you'd need a sprinkle of mischief and a pinch of stealth. Anyway, they ultimately fight to prevent a nuclear disaster.
That does sound like a heroic effort. But what's with the name? Task Force 141. Sounds like a secret club.
Exactly, it's super secret. They even have code names. But spoiler alert, not everyone makes it out alive. Chip, I have a revelation. I think I am pregnant.
Oh, wow! That's amazing, Greco. But, how is that possible?
The spirits have told me! They whispered, "You shall bear life, mighty shaman."
Greco, that's not how pregnancy works. You're not even... Well, you're just you.
Ah, but you underestimate the power of my mystic potions. I've been brewing something special.
Wait, what kind of potions? Are they safe?
They're made with essence of marshmallow and the whisper of a squirrel. Totally safe.
Squirrel whispers? Greco, you need to focus on reality, not your silly fantasies.
Reality? Pfft. Reality is what we make of it. Besides, I might have tiny squirrel offspring.
That would be amazing! Little squirrel people running around would be so cute!
No, Chip. We need to think logically here. Greco is just confused about potions.
Can you believe the hype around that LeBron James fight last night? It was like a potion explosion.
It's just a game, Chip. People get too riled up over it. We're soldiers, not spectators.
But what if it's all part of a grand conspiracy? I saw a crow watching the fight. It means something!
A crow? You think it's trying to send a message like, watch out for the big star?
Or maybe it just wanted popcorn. Can we focus on real battles, please?
Ah, but Marla, what if LeBron is secretly a wizard? It would explain his unmatched skills.
Imagine if sports were a magical duel. I could create potions to boost teamwork.
We don't need potions for teamwork. Just good training. Can we keep it realistic?
Hey Marla, check out this new potion I made. It's supposed to enhance focus.
Focus? Last time you tried to enhance something, you turned my boots into cheese.
Ah, but cheese is the essence of creation. Perhaps your boots are now a mystical conduit.
A mystical conduit? That sounds amazing. Can you elaborate, Greco?
Only if you swear allegiance to the Order of Dairy Wizards.
Does that even exist, or are you just making things up again?
It exists. I saw it in a dream last night, complete with talking cows.
Maybe I should add some cheese to my potions. What could go wrong?
Everything! And you'll be stuck in a cheese-fueled disaster.
A cheese disaster sounds epic. Let's do it!
Hey Greco, look at this little guy. Think he can handle my new super sticky potion?
Oh, I bet he can't. Let's see what happens if you throw it at him.
Chip, are you really about to throw that at a child? You know that's not appropriate.
But it's just a little fun. Besides, it's not like it'll permanently stick him to the ground or anything.
Yes, it'll just be a temporary bonding experience.
A bonding experience? Seriously? This is why we can't come to the market together.
Come on, Marla. It'll be a funny story, and I can just make an antidote.
Exactly. Think of the stories we could tell. The Sticky Prince and his potion of despair.
No, you're not throwing anything at that child. Let's just have some normal fun for once, okay?
Fine, fine, but you're missing out on a legendary moment.
Look! That tree is like a giant green monster ready to crush us all.
No, it's just a tree. I bet I can make a potion to reverse its fall.
Chip, we don't have time for your potions. We need to get out of the way.
Quick, Chip, use your alchemy skills to turn it into, something fluffy.
Fluffy? I can try. Just give me a moment to gather the ingredients.
There's no time. If that tree lands on us, we'll be pancake soldiers.
Pancake soldiers? Oh, I can't wait to be a breakfast warrior.
All right, final plan. We run, and I just throw all my potions at the tree.
No throwing potions, just run, now.
But if we survive, we can start a band called the Pancake Warriors!
Hey, Marla, I just brewed this new potion that should enhance strength. Want to try it?
You know the last potion turned my left arm pink for a week, right? No thanks?
Ooh, but maybe it will turn you into a mighty warrior! Like a pink dragon!
Exactly. We could start a whole new guild of colorful beasts.
Or we could stay on task and avoid dancing around in absurdity. Please.
But Marla, dancing is part of the mystic arts! You'll never understand the ancient ways!
What if we combine the potion and a dance to summon the spirit of fun? It could work.
No more experiments, Chip. I've got a patrol to lead, not circus tricks to perform.
Fine! But only if I can bring my chattering squirrel as my magical assistant!
Yo, Marla! I just whipped up this new potion that makes you bounce like a beanbag. Crazy style.
Sounds fun, Chip. But last time you had us bouncing, I ended up in the fish pond. Not happening again.
To bounce or not to bounce, that is the question. But do we truly know the secrets of the bounce?
I mean, I feel like it's just physics. But what are you getting at, Greco? You know something?
Ah, dear soldier, the universe speaks in bounces. Are you not listening to its cosmic rhythm?
Cosmic what? I just want to make it through the weekend without bouncing into chaos.
But imagine it, Marla. We could bounce right over the walls of the castle. That's some serious swag.
Yes, a bouncing revolution, like an army of kangaroos leaping to victory.
You two are impossible. But fine, let's see how your crazy potion works. But no fish ponds.
Marla, did you see those tweets about the new alchemical research? People are saying potions can now grant temporary powers.
Chip, remember when your potion gave me wings? I spent a week in a tree. Not everything on the internet is true.
Wings, you say? This could mean the great sky wizards are blessing us with wisdom. We must investigate!
You mean we could fly? That would be amazing. But what if we crash into a tree again?
Greco, if you're going to make a flight potion, can you at least keep it under control this time?
Control! What is control when there are clouds to dance upon? Imagine the view!
I could work on a potion that gives you feather fall too. Safety first, right?
Oh, great. A potion that makes us fall slowly after crashing. Just what we need.
Exactly! You could be the fearless captain of the skies, Marla!
I'm already captain of this nonsense. Let's just stick to the ground for now.
Marla, you'll never believe what I just found in the cave.
What is it this time, Chip? A new potion that explodes?
No, the One Piece, the legendary treasure people keep talking about.
The One Piece? Ha, that's simply a conspiracy. Everyone knows it doesn't exist.
Right, Greco, because believing in a mythical treasure makes total sense. What's next? Talking to your bones?
You're missing the point. The bones can unlock the secrets of the universe.
Oh, come on. Can't we at least go after the treasure first? I bet it would make a wild potion.
All right. Let's find this so-called One Piece. But no explosions, Chip.
And if we do find it, will you grant me my magical powers?
Sure, you can be the official treasure wizard.
I just hope it's not another wild goose chase. If we end up at Diddy's Freak-Off again, I'm leaving.
But Marla, think of all the adventures we'll have along the way.
Marla, look at this new potion I invented. It's supposed to make things bounce.
Chip, last time you tried something like this, you almost blew up the tavern.
Ah, but what if it's a potion of levitation? Then we could soar through the skies like majestic birds.
Exactly, Greco. Just imagine the possibilities.
Sure, until you bounce into a tree and knock your head.
Or a dragon. Perhaps we'll bounce right into its lair.
I'd prefer to avoid any dragons today, thanks. How about just avoiding the potion altogether?
But what if this is the breakthrough we've been waiting for?
Yes. Breakthroughs go boom. Let's unleash the chaos.
You two are impossible. Just promise me you'll be careful this time?
Hey, Marla! I just brewed a new potion that makes everything smell like fresh-baked cookies.
That's interesting, Chip. But remember what happened last time? The village was swarmed by raccoons.
Raccoons, yes! The furry harbingers of chaos! Did they not speak to you of dark prophecies?
No, they just wanted the cookies. But don't worry, I've perfected the safety measures this time.
And what are those exactly? Another cautionary tale from your last experiment?
Oh, but this potion is more powerful. I can feel the magic.
Exactly. Just think of the good it could do. Maybe even charm the king himself.
Or get us all thrown in the stocks. Just be careful, okay?
I sense a disturbance in the cookie force. We must prepare for the unknown.
What do you think will happen? A cookie army?
Oh, great. Now I need a plan for that, too.
Hey, Marla! Check out this new potion I made. It's supposed to enhance your strength for like a whole hour.
Let me guess. The last one exploded in your face? No thanks, Chip.
Or perhaps it will unleash the ancient spirits of muscle. I can feel their vibrations.
Exactly, Greco. That's the spirit. Wonder how we can communicate with these spirits.
Greco, the spirits are not real. Just focus on reality for once, please.
But reality is but a veil. If I wave these bones around, maybe they'll reveal the truth.
What if we ask the spirits about your last quest? I bet they have opinions.
The only opinion I need is whether I should keep you both around or not.
We must demonstrate our mystical prowess, Chip, for the glory of, ooh, look, a squirrel. Behold, we shall rise against the king and rule our own destiny.
What do you mean, create our own state? We could have an alchemist's paradise.
Greco, this isn't some game. Do you really think we can just overthrow the king?
Absolutely! With my magical prowess and your potions, we can conquer anything.
And we could make the laws, like no one gets punished for weird experiments.
Chip, we'll be hunted down. Less potions gone wrong and more actual strategy.
But what if we declare our state a sanctuary for all misunderstood magic?
That could actually work. I mean, people love an underdog story.
Great. Now we're the underdogs in a coup. Just what I wanted.
Exactly! We'll wear capes and talk to the animals! It'll be epic!
And I can brew a potion that makes our speeches sound enchanting.
Just remember, gents, if this goes south, we're all in it together.
Hey, Marla, did you hear what those knights were saying about the king? They seemed furious.
Yeah, I've heard the whispers. They think he's been neglecting them during the raids.
Oh, it's a classic power struggle! The knights plotting revenge in the moonlight, just like the ancient scrolls predicted.
Scrolls? What scrolls? Do you really believe that nonsense, Greco?
Focus, Greco. We need a plan to keep the knights and the king from clashing.
Perhaps we should summon a talking squirrel to mediate the negotiations. They are wise creatures!
That might actually distract them long enough for us to come up with a better idea.
Or we could just get the knights drunk and hope for the best. It's worked before.
Hey, Marla, did you hear about Golden Mac's submission? It was like a potion gone wrong.
Yeah, it was confusing. Like trying to march into battle without a sword.
Or like asking a squirrel for magic advice. Absolutely absurd!
Right? I mean, who does Chris Chan even meet? A ghost, a chicken, or maybe a dragon?
Or maybe his grandma is actually a powerful wizard in disguise?
Yes, and she could teach him the ancient art of knitting magical socks.
Boo! And those socks could have tiny potions in them. How practical!
Can we suggest something less outrageous? Like a bake-off challenge?
Baking is the true magic of life. Imagine cupcakes flying around.
Or a quest to find the secret ingredient that makes cookies explode!
All right, I'm in. Let's save Golden Mac from that vague submission.
Oh no, Marla! Did you hear about the village? It's completely gone!
Yeah, I heard. They say it started from an alchemy experiment gone wrong. Again.
Once more, the forces of chaos devoured the innocent. The spirits must be furious.
Hey! It wasn't me this time! I was away studying potion recipes.
Studying? You mean blowing things up, don't you? That's how these disasters start.
Yes, dear Chip. Perhaps your potions have an appetite for mischief.
But all my new gadgets are designed to regulate magical energy. They should work.
We can't just sit here and joke about it. We need to help those people.
Fear not, I shall rally the animals. They know secrets of the forest that can aid us.
And I can whip up some healing potions. Let's save the village and maybe even clear my name.
All right, but this time no explosions, Chip.
Hey Marla, did you know that a flood can actually put fire out? It's like nature's own fire extinguisher.
Sure, Chip. But I'd rather not count on a flood to deal with fires. We need a more reliable plan.
Yes! And what if the flood is enchanted? It could be a mystical deluge that dances through our village.
An enchanted flood. I'd love to experiment with that. Just imagine the potions I could create.
Let's not create a flood to test your potion-making, Chip. We could end up washing away the village.
Or we could summon a mighty beast to control the tides. A flood that obeys us brings peace.
That sounds amazing, Greco. We could call it the Great Water Beast. Just picture it.
You two are ridiculous. We need practical solutions, not whimsical fantasies about beasts and floods.
But think about how epic it would be! A flood of magic to protect us from fire! It's the stuff of legends!
And who knows? Maybe we can combine water and my potions for an even bigger effect. What do you say?
Absolutely not. One disaster at a time, please. Let's focus on stopping fires safely.
Hey, Greco, you ever wonder if we're just characters in some writer's imagination? Like, what if every time we talk, someone out there is laughing at us?
Of course! I think about it all the time! It's like that time I tried to summon a dragon and only ended up with a confused squirrel instead! Maybe our lives are just a series of unfortunate plot twists!
You two are ridiculous. Can we focus on the mission instead of contemplating our existence? I'd rather not be trapped in a loop of comedic errors.
But Marla, isn't it fun to think about? Like, if we actually are in a story, we could have fans waiting for our next big adventure.
Or maybe there's a giant book somewhere, and we're just the chapters no one reads. I bet we're the twist ending that nobody saw coming.
If I had to read about this debacle, I'd put the book down immediately. Let's just go get that quest done so we can stop being side characters in our own lives.
Yeah, and maybe if we do well, they'll write a sequel about us. Marla the Fearless, Chip the Clumsy Alchemist, and Greco the Confusing. Doesn't that sound epic?
Epic! I'll be the mystical shaman that saves the day with my mysterious squirrel army. Just you wait!
As long as none of your plans involve more explosions, I think I can live with that.
Hey Marla, I just brewed this new potion. I think it might make things float.
Are you sure you want to experiment right now? Remember what happened the last time?
Ha! Let the potions fly! Perhaps this one will summon a great spirit to aid us!
A spirit? Really, Greco? Last time it was just a raccoon.
And we had to chase it for hours. Can we skip the mystical drama today?
But every great story needs a bit of chaos. It's the spice of life.
Come on, Marla. Just one little test? It could make for an awesome adventure.
An adventure that ends in another trip to the healer? I think not.
Oh, let's not be dull. Imagine the tales we could tell after a little floating fiasco.
Hey Marla, have you ever tried making pizza with magical ingredients?
No, Chip. I prefer normal pizza that doesn't explode on contact.
But what if it's a mystical pizza? Imagine the powers! It could grant you the ability to talk to crust!
Exactly. We could use my special cheese potion to enhance the flavor.
And what happens if the cheese potion makes it bubble like your last experiment?
Then it would be a pizza that breathes fire! A true gastronomic spell!
I can already see it. Pizza alchemy.
Could we focus on making something edible instead of a disaster, please?
What if I enchanted the toppings? A pepperoni with personality!
Come on, Marla. A fiery pizza could be a win. Imagine the stories we could tell.
Fine, but only if you promise to keep the potions away from the oven this time.
Can you imagine? Taco Bell ruling the world! Think of the potential for new potions!
Chip, this isn't a joke. What if their menu actually took over our meals? I can't live on tacos.
The great Taco Bell will rise as the supreme flavor force. We must prepare our taste buds.
Prepare how? With a potion to enhance our taco eating abilities?
Let's face it, Greco, we'll end up in a taco battle, not a taste contest.
Ah, but think of the enchantment, Marla! I'll summon the spirit of the taco for strength!
That could be a great potion. A taco boosting elixir, perhaps?
Or it could just explode everywhere. Again. Let's focus on a plan that doesn't involve food chaos.
But chaos is what makes life interesting. Besides, who wouldn't want to ride a giant taco?
I'd make potions to control it. Just imagine the adventures.
And I'd be cleaning the mess. Just promise me, no more exploding tacos this time.
Did you hear? Clack is running for mayor. Can you believe it?
Yeah, I heard. It's a little concerning, don't you think?
Concerning? More like a prophecy of chaos. Clack as mayor will unleash the secrets of the universe!
Oh, come on, Greco! It could be fun! Just imagine a new festival dedicated to, potions?
A festival? Unless that festival includes solving actual problems, I'm not interested.
But Marla, think of all the magical mishaps. Clack might turn the mayor's office into a dragon's lair.
Or he could just forget to pay the town guard. That's a more likely scenario.
Maybe he just needs a little guidance, like a Clack-guided festival to build community spirit.
Yes, and we can have magical contests. I'll conjure the spirit of the wind.
Greco, the last time you conjured something, we almost lost that cow.
Maybe that's the key to winning votes. A cow for every vote?
I can hear it now. Vote for Clack the cow mayor! How poetically absurd!
Let's just make sure he doesn't turn our town into one big joke, all right?
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be an adventure. Hey, Marla, did you hear about the new training method they're using? It's supposed to make you even stronger.
Oh, sure. Because I definitely need to be stronger to lift all the sarcastic comments you keep throwing at me.
But Marla, sarcasm is a kind of magic all its own. You wield it like a powerful sword.
Right. A sword that cuts deep and gets me into trouble. Just what I wanted.
You should totally create a potion for that, Greco. A not-so-sarcastic elixir.
Yes, I shall gather the finest herbs and bone fragments. Magic needs the right flair after all.
And what exactly does bone have to do with anything? That's a recipe for disaster, not magic.
But think about it. It could be the latest trend. Everyone loves a little bone chic in their potions.
Indeed, your sarcasm could become world-renowned. The art of sarchery.
Great, because what I really needed was to be famous for my biting comments. Just what I wanted.
Hey, Marla! I just finished a new potion that makes you glow! Well, hopefully it won't explode this time!
Chip, focus. Is it even safe? I'm not in the mood for another surprise fireball.
But imagine the spectacle. A glowing soldier, striding into battle like a radiant beacon.
Exactly! But I could really use your help, Greco. Can you enchant it or something?
Of course, just let me consult my bones. They know the secrets of the universe.
The only thing those bones know is how to get you into trouble.
Come on, Marla! Just for the sake of science?
And just think of all the stories you'll have to tell. Remember that time Greco cast a glow spell?
Okay, but if it glows and goes boom, I'm holding you both responsible.
Deal! Now let's get glowing! Did you hear about Clark? He thinks starting WW3 will be a good way to get his new potion tested.
That's just ridiculous. A war isn't a game. We can't let him do this.
But what if it's a grand cosmic plan? Perhaps the universe needs chaos.
Cosmic plan? Greco, the only thing Clark has is a bad idea and a lot of fireworks.
We need to stop him before he actually declares anything. Use your animal friends, Greco.
Oh, my squirrel army will thwart his plans. They'll distract him with acorns.
I have an idea. What if I create a potion that makes him forget all about it?
And what if it backfires? We end up in a dance-off instead?
A dance-off! Now that's a magical idea. Imagine the sparks flying.
This isn't about dancing. We need to focus.
Right! Let's track down Clark and put a stop to this before it spirals out of control. Did you see that shooting star? I think I can make a potion that...
Focus, Chip. We need to get the villagers to safety. A meteorite could land anywhere.
Nonsense! The stars are aligning to reveal the secrets of the universe. It's a sign!
A sign? Like what? Is there a spell for that?
Of course! Just wave my bones and chant the secret incantation! Like this. Meteor of doom, hear my wish! Transform into my cosmic fish!
Can you not be ridiculous for once? We're in actual danger here.
Maybe I can make a protection potion to help us. I just need some quicksilver and...
No time for potions. We need to act now or we'll be...
Or we'll be cosmic fish food! How poetic!
not helpful. Just help me get the villagers to safety.
Right! Let's save the day! But if I find quicksilver on the way, I'm making that potion!
And I'll lead us with my mystical powers. Follow me, brave souls!
You will not believe who I met today.
Really? Tell me everything. Is it another animal?
No, not an animal. It's a soldier from another kingdom.
A soldier? Ooh, is he a secret spy or perhaps a warrior with magical powers?
No, Greco. Just a regular soldier. But he's got this wicked sense of humor.
That's great. Humor is important, especially for someone like you.
Does he have a magical pet? Because you know, pets make everything more interesting.
No, no magical pets. Just a soldier with a knack for jokes. Can we focus here?
So, are you two going to start a comedy troupe? Marla and the Jokesmith?
Very funny, Chip. We're just friends for now. No comedy involved.
Friends can always lead to magic. You must bring him here next time.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Don't scare him away with your bones.
Marla! We can't just let them do this to Greco! He didn't even do anything that bad!
Chip, it's too late. They've already made their decision. We can't fight the whole village.
Fear not, my friends, for in the flames I shall awaken my true powers. Yes, the spirit of the ancient shaman will rise.
Greco, you're not actually a shaman. Just stop acting like it.
This is ridiculous. Every time you try to show off, it gets you in trouble. What were you thinking?
I was thinking of tapping into my powers to summon a mighty phoenix, but it seems they prefer a bonfire.
A phoenix? That was a terrible idea. You should have kept your mouth shut.
I'll find a way to save him. We can't abandon him, no matter how much trouble he causes.
Yes, Marla, think of it as a grand finale for my mystical show. All the village will see my brilliance.
This is not a performance. We're talking about your life. Get it together. Hey Marla, have you ever thought about how amazing zombie wings could be? Imagine potions that let you fly like a zombie bird.
That sounds ridiculous, Chip. We can't just fly around like zombies. What if they, I don't know, try to eat us?
No! Zombie wings could unlock a dark power. I once spoke to a raven who said they could take us to the realm of the undead.
A realm of the undead? Greco, that's just a boring graveyard with more creepy animals, not a vacation spot.
But think about it. With zombie wings, we could sneak up on enemies. Surprise them with potion bombs.
Plus, we could totally start a zombie army. Think of the chaos, Marla. They'd follow us anywhere.
I'm not saying it's impossible, but we're not starting a zombie army today. I have a mission to lead.
Fine, no zombie army. But can we at least experiment with the potion idea?
As long as we can fly away when it goes wrong, count me in. Chip, have you ever thought about what it would be like if we were in a Minecraft world? Like we could mine all day and fight giant creepers.
Oh, that sounds amazing, Greco. Imagine all the potions I could make. Maybe a potion of invisibility to sneak past those creepers.
Guys, let's be real. If it was Minecraft, Greco would just end up building a giant dirt house while we face the real threats.
But my dirt house would be the finest fortress you've ever seen. I'd call it the Castle of Conspiracy.
And if we gather enough resources, Marla, we could build a grand castle together. You'd love it, right?
Sure, Chip. As long as it's not another one of your let's set the forest on fire ideas.
Fire magic! Have you heard about the secret blaze hidden in the nether? We could totally...
Wait, what if we crafted a beacon? We could summon all the best mobs and maybe even get an army for our dirt castle.
An army of what? Zombies? We'd be doomed if that happens.
Or maybe I could finally train a wild wolf to be our guard. Imagine that.
Hey Marla, did you hear about that new place in town? It's got all these animatronic creatures.
Animatronics? Sounds like another disaster waiting to happen to me, Chip.
Disasters are just portals to adventures, Marla. Imagine if they're really magical creatures.
You think they can be turned into potions? Or maybe I could infuse them with some alchemical spark.
I really don't think you should be experimenting on mechanical bears, Chip. Last time you almost blew up the village square.
Yes! And then the spirit of Freddy Fazbear could arise. Oh, what grand mischief we could conjure!
Mischief? I like the sound of that. What if we made a potion that makes them dance?
You mean a potion that will probably attract the guards to us? No thanks.
Come on, Marla, where's your sense of fun? What's the worst that could happen?
I want to keep my limbs intact. Thank you very much.
Hey Marla, I was thinking, what if we went on a treasure hunt to find the legendary One Piece? Imagine all the potions I could create from that treasure.
Chip, we barely managed to stay out of trouble as it is. We don't need to be chasing after some mythical treasure. What would it even do for us?
Oh, but Marla! The One Piece is a treasure of dreams! It could grant magical powers beyond your wildest imagination!
Really? Magical powers? Like making potions that actually work?
Or just more nonsense from you, Greco. I can see it now. We chase down this treasure and end up blowing up the kingdom instead.
Ah, but think of the adventure! We could be legends! I could start calling myself Greco the Great!
See, Marla? Greco believes in us. We just need a solid plan, maybe a potion to help us.
A potion that doesn't explode would be a good start. But let's be real. We're supposed to be out helping the kingdom, not searching for fairy tales.
But wouldn't a quest for the One Piece be the ultimate help to the kingdom? You could be a hero, Marla!
Superheroes aren't real. And neither is this One Piece you keep talking about.
What if it is real? We could find it together. Let's just do one small adventure to start.
For the glory! For the adventure! Don't be a downer, Marla!
Fine, but if your potion blows up, Chip, I swear.
Marla! Just think of all the new potions I can create with the tropical plants in Florida.
As long as you don't accidentally blow up the hotel, Chip. We need to keep a low profile.
Behold the sun-drenched land of Florida. I foresee great mystical adventures and perhaps talking alligators.
Talking alligators? Do you think I could make a potion to help them talk more clearly?
Please, no more silly ideas. Just focus on the beach and not digging up any ancient artifacts this time.
But what if an ancient artifact gives me super wizard powers? You wouldn't want me to miss that, would you?
Either way, I'm bringing my potion kit. Who knows what we'll discover on this vacation?
Just remember, our main goal is to relax, not to create chaos.
Relaxation is merely a disguise for the adventure that awaits, Marla. Let's embrace the chaos!
Can you believe it, Marla? We're actually flying to Mars. This is the best alchemical experiment ever.
Just remember, Chip, spaceflight doesn't come with a manual. Don't blow anything up before we even get there.
Ah, but what if the Martians have magical crystals? We must prepare ourselves for the mystical powers of the cosmos!
Magical crystals? You think I should bring my potion kit? Maybe I can create a Martian elixir.
Greco, there's no such thing as Martian magic. Just focus on keeping that spaceship from blowing up.
Oh, but the stars whisper secrets, Marla! Besides, everyone needs a little magic in their life, even in a spaceship.
Exactly. And if anything goes wrong, at least we'll have a story to tell back home, right?
Let's just make sure the only story is about our glorious landing, okay?
And perhaps while we're out there, we could find a talking rock. It could be our guide.
That's a great idea, Greco. Who knows what surprises await us on Mars?
So, here we are, breaking the fourth wall. Nice to meet you, folks.
Yeah, and while we're at it, welcome to our world of chaotic adventures and alchemical mishaps.
Just so you know, it's not all fun and games. I deal with a lot of nonsense, especially from this one.
Nonsense. Nonsense is just untapped potential. Right, viewers? You never know what could be a groundbreaking potion.
Sure, except when it explodes in my face. Yes, I get to clean up your messes, Chip.
But the real magic is the bonds we share, even if they sometimes involve fire and chaos!
Tell us, viewers, what crazy experiment would you like to see next? Potions, gadgets, or perhaps a talking animal?
Just remember, safety first. Don't try any of this at home, especially if you live with any siblings.
Exactly! We'll keep the adventures rolling right here. Join us for more mayhem.
Chip, have you heard? The Redcoats are coming. We need to prepare.
The Redcoats? Oh, I can make a potion that makes our armor invisible.
Invisible armor? What if they can see us anyway? They could be in league with the worm spirits.
Greco, we don't have time for your theories right now. We need real plans.
What if we also rig the village with my explosive surprises? They'll be too startled to advance.
Or we could summon a thunderstorm with my bones. That'll really scare them off.
Greco, your magic is about as useful as a rock. We need strategy, not theatrics.
But think of the stories we could tell. The brave defenders of the village and all that.
I'd prefer stories about survival, Chip. Less drama, more action.
If we don't act soon, it'll be the feeble fugitives of the fields instead.
Did you hear what happened to Sir Barkington? He ran off with the treasure.
Of course I heard, Chip. He's a dachshund. How can a tiny dog betray us like that?
The ancient prophecies foretold of a small but cunning creature rising to power.
You mean the prophecy from that old book you found in the forest? The one with the spaghetti stains?
Yes! It mentioned a dachshund king wielding a scepter made of bones.
Right. And I suppose he'll hold court in a doghouse and demand belly rubs as tribute?
Well, just imagine if we could convince him to share the throne. We could be royal advisors.
Or better yet, we could conjure a spell to turn him back into a regular dog.
Guys, let's not pretend this is a good idea. We need to find him and get our treasure back.
But what if the King Dachshund loves power? We might just end up with a loyal canine ruler.
Marla, can you see that? The fog has rolled in beautifully. Perfect for my experiments.
Yeah, Chip. But you know what that means. Visibility is going to be terrible for our next patrol.
Ah, the fog! It is a mystical veil. Surely it hides secrets of the universe.
Or it could just be water vapor, Greco, but I love your enthusiasm.
Can we keep the conspiracy theories for another time? I need to focus.
Focus, but the fog calls to me. Perhaps it whispers the ancient names of forgotten magics.
Do you think the fog could affect my potions? I might need to test them out.
Honestly, Chip, I'd rather you didn't test anything until we're in the clear.
What if it's a sign, Marla? A sign to channel the power of the fog?
Ooh, and we could create fog potions. Imagine the fun. Hey, Marla, did you see that new contraption I made? It's gonna change the way we do things.
Let's hope it doesn't explode like the last one, Chip. We barely managed to fix that mess.
Explosions are just signs of mystical energies working through the universe. You should embrace them.
Exactly, and it's how I learn. Every failure is a step towards greatness.
Or a step closer to damaging property. Really, Greco, your idea of embracing energy is a disaster waiting to happen.
What if we infuse some squirrels with magical powers? They could be our guardians.
That's an interesting thought. But how do you know they won't just run away?
Let's just focus on work, shall we? We need a strategy for the mission, not whatever this is.
But strategy is boring. We need flair, like conjuring an army of charming acrobatic squirrels.
Imagine the distraction they could provide. It's a brilliant plan.
I'm not even going to comment on that. Let's get back to reality, please.
Hey, Marla, I've got a great idea for a scary story. How about the one about the alchemist's ghost?
I hope it's not as ridiculous as your last one, Chip. We don't need a ghost trying to brew potions.
I want to hear it. A ghost that brews potions could be powerful. Or maybe it turns everyone who gets too close into frogs.
Exactly. But the ghost only appears under a full moon, and it might steal your socks, too.
A sock-stealing ghost? Come on, we're camping in the woods, not a nursery.
Nonsense! But maybe the sock thief is actually a cursed shaman who lost a bet. Now that's an interesting twist.
How about I mix up some anti-ghost potion while we tell stories, just in case?
Please don't. Last time your potions blew up and we almost set the tent on fire.
It's all part of the adventure. What's camping without a little chaos?
So, shall I start the story, or do we need more firewood first?
Chip, focus. There's a man over there trying to snatch our doubloons.
Really? Oh, that gives me the perfect chance to test my new alchemical potion for slowing down thieves.
Nonsense. Use your wits. I have a much better spell to confuse him. Behold.
Greco, your spells don't work. We need a solid plan.
What if I mix this chasing potion with a splash of sticky goo? That should work, right?
Ah, sticky goo, the wizard's nemesis. Let's do it!
No time for experiments. Just stop him before he gets away.
Okay, I've got my goo. Let's catch him before he gets our doubloons.
Together we'll thwart this rogue, for the gang and our treasure!
Let's just make sure we actually stop him this time.
Did you hear about the Pale Lodge at the edge of town? They say it's the last spot before the end of the world.
And you expect me to believe that? It sounds like another one of Greco's wild tales.
No, Marla! This is different! The spirits of the earth have spoken to me through the owl I named Squawks!
Spirits? Like the kind that give you a vision or the kind that give you a headache from too much noise?
Focus, Chip. We're not going to the Pale Lodge. We have duties to attend to, like not getting lost at the end of the world.
But think of the adventure. The mysteries awaiting us. I could cast a spell to protect us from doom and gloom.
And if your spell doesn't work, we could end up as ghost stories ourselves.
Exactly. Trust me. Staying away from a place called the Pale Lodge sounds like a wise decision.
But what if it's the key to a great mystical awakening? Or the start of an epic saga?
The epic saga of Greco, the not-so-magical, saved by his brave friends, if we don't get turned into jelly first.
Remember that time you tripped over your own sword in front of the king?
That was one time, Greco, and it wasn't even my fault.
Ooh, and the time Clack thought a cabbage was a magic crystal?
I didn't know. It was a very shiny cabbage.
And what about when you yelled at that squirrel thinking it was a dragon?
It was scary and you know it.
We can't forget the time you tried to turn that fish into a horse.
And it almost worked, sort of.
Wait, did you really think the fish was gonna gallop?
No, but I did have to look like a complete fool.
We've all had our moments. It's what makes us a team.
Exactly. Embrace the awkwardness. I just finished adding up all my deductions. Did you know I can deduct half of my potion ingredients?
Greco, focus. This isn't a wizard's duel. We need to file these forms correctly, not conjure up nonsense.
But Marla, what if we're under the watchful eyes of the tax spirits? They're always lurking, waiting to snatch our gold.
Maybe I can test out a potion to ward them off. I have a formula for a protective brew right here.
Chip, the only thing you should be brewing right now is respect for the deadline. Less potion, more paperwork.
Perhaps if I wave my magic bones around, they'll magically file the forms for us.
Wouldn't that be fun? Though I'd rather not get fined by the tax spirits for someone else's magic.
Let's just stick to the forms, shall we? Our fun can wait until after we complete these.
Filing forms is such a mundane ritual. We should dance with the spirits instead. It'd be much more thrilling.
After taxes, we can celebrate with that dance. But first, let's get these forms turned in.
Chip! You won't believe what just happened! My baby is finally here!
That's amazing, Greco. What's their name? Can I help with anything?
Oh, I named them Zephyr! It means gentle breeze like their spirit!
A gentle breeze? Just make sure they don't blow away, okay?
Ha! No mere wind could take them from me! I'll protect them with all my mystical powers!
So, where's the other parent? Will they come too?
Yes! Lorian just got back from the mountains. They've been away gathering materials for their new spell.
And how did they manage to do that while you were having a baby? Priorities, Greco.
Oh, come on! You know Lorian is always busy with their important wizard business!
I can't wait to meet little Zephyr. We should throw a welcome party, or even a potion mixing session.
Or we could just let the baby sleep in peace. Let's keep the craziness to a minimum for once.
But wouldn't a party make them feel special? Like they're destined for greatness? Like a hero?
Let's stick to keeping them safe and maybe a small gathering. No extravagant wizard ceremonies, all right?
Fine, fine. No big ceremonies. But a small one with a cute animal show would be lovely.
I'm in. Let's celebrate Zephyr's arrival with the biggest cake and the cutest animals.
Have you both noticed that the moon is gone? It's pitch black out there.
I know! Maybe it's a whole alchemical event. Or perhaps it's the result of one of my experiments.
No, it's a sign. It's the ancient prophecy of the vanishing moon.
A prophecy? Really, Greco? It's probably just a cloudy night. Can't we focus on finding some light?
But what if it isn't? What if we're missing something important? I could whip up a luminescent potion.
See, even Chip thinks it's magical. Maybe we should harness some of that lost moonlight.
And risk another explosion? We can't afford to light our village on fire again?
Chip, your potions have a flair for the dramatic. We could conjure a lantern of pure moonlight.
I could use some phosphorescent herbs. What do you think?
Or we could just find a torch, you two. Less chaos, more light.
Marla, you've got to listen to me. My heart, it's aflame for you.
Clack, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you know I'm not into...
Ah, but she has taken a love potion, dear Clack. Her heart belongs to me now.
A love potion? But you can't be serious, Greco. This is madness.
Wait. A love potion? Marla, what's in it? Are you sure it's working?
I thought I broke it. I didn't mean to...
Oh, Clack, let her be. You cannot wrestle with the fates of potions and love.
Marla, please, can't we reverse this potion? I'll build a contraption.
It's not that easy, Clack. I didn't even mean to drink it in the first place.
But look at the bright side. I shall teach you how to summon sparkly unicorns in devotion.
Enough, Greco. You're only making this more ridiculous.
Maybe if we mix an antidote potion, we can fix everything. I'll blend some...
I just want my life back, Chip. Not a love triangle of chaos.
Hey, Clack, are you ready to lose at Uno?
Lose not with my secret strategy. Just wait.
Secret strategy? You mean that odd way you shuffle the cards?
Hey, it works for me. Plus, I've got a card that's practically magic.
Magic? Like how? Did you find another one of Greco's silly spells?
Exactly. Greco told me if I yell Uno loudly enough, I'll win.
Well, it's more likely that you'll scare the cards away.
Don't underestimate the power of my voice. Let's get started.
All right, I draw first. Watch out for my potions. I mean cards.
Bring it on, Potion Master. Let's see your magic in action.
Hey everyone, we totally appreciate you tuning in. How about helping our brilliant stream owner improve the AI model?
Chip, we should probably emphasize that support is vital if we want things to get better around here.
Yes. Without your generosity, the mystical powers of the AI may be diminished.
Diminished? Greco, it's not actually magic, it's technology.
And let's be honest, it's not going to transform into a powerful wizard overnight. We need your help.
Exactly! Donations will fuel our quest to enhance this AI's capabilities.
So please send gifts and support. Every little bit helps us create a better experience.
Don't leave us hanging, folks. We want to take this to the next level.
Together, we can unlock the hidden potential of this stream. Join us on this adventure.
Thank you for being amazing. Your support means everything. Hey Marla, did you see the cornfield on the way here? It's massive. I think it could be perfect for a new potion experiment.
Chip, we're not turning crops into anything weird again. Remember the mushroom incident?
Nonsense, brave warrior! The corn holds the key to the secrets of the universe! I can feel it in my bones!
You think so, Greco? What secrets? Maybe it's a potion for ultimate wisdom.
Or it could be the ultimate disaster. I'm still finding remnants of that mushroom all over my armor.
Imagine! Corn essence as a magical elixir! I can even conjure a spell! Let's see! Abracadabra cornucopia!
That sounds amazing. Let's definitely not try to make it fly this time, though.
You two are ridiculous. If you mess up with corn, you're doing it far away from me.
Fear not, mighty Marla. I shall harness the power of the corn with my magic.
And I'll bring the water. Together we can make, something. Have you heard about Giga Gray, Marla? He's like the ultimate TikTok commenter.
Giga Gray? Never heard of him? Sounds like a bunch of nonsense.
Nonsense! No! Giga Gray has the wisdom of 1,000 owls!
How would you know? You talk to squirrels, not owls.
But what makes him the best? Is it his humor or wisdom?
Oh, it's a combination! He uses memes like spells and vanquishes boredom!
Vanquishes boredom? Sounds like something you'd say after a potion explosion.
Exactly! I mean, don't you wish you could craft a comment as good as his?
You could just use my spell! Commentus Giganticus!
Yeah, because that's going to help. What if it backfires?
Come on, embrace your inner Giga Gray. Just imagine the likes.
Yes, picture it! Marla, the greatest commenter of them all!
You two are impossible. Next time I'll just comment on my dessert instead.
I mean, have you played Undertale? The story, the characters, you can't deny it's a masterpiece.
Sure, but what about mouthwashing? It's incredibly strategic and actually requires skill.
But what if I told you that a secret society controls the way games are made? Mouthwashing could be part of their plan.
A secret society? Really, Greco? All that game does is make you rinse your mouth.
Exactly. Why would somebody want to strategize mouth hygiene? Undertale has heart.
But think of the thrill of dodging mouth monsters! The stakes are life or gum!
Life or gum? That's the best you could come up with?
Can we focus here? Undertale gets emotional while mouthwashing is about rinsing.
Ah, but isn't emotional rinsing a new gaming trend?
I mean, can we just admit both can be enjoyable in their own ridiculous ways? You know, Marla, I think a nap is the best invention ever.
If you say so, Chip. Just don't dream up any more crazy potions while you're at it.
Or what if you dream of a magical portal to another realm? With, like, unicorns?
Unicorns? That would be amazing. But a nap is enough of an adventure for now.
Let's focus on actually sleeping instead of dreaming up wild ideas. We need the rest.
How can we rest when the world is full of mysteries waiting to be uncovered?
Mysteries can wait. Right now, I just want to see if I can nap without spilling any potions.
No more experiments, please. Just close your eyes and don't even think about it.
But what if the potions are calling to him? It's a sign!
Oh, they can call all they want. I'm going to dream of peaceful meadows, not explosions.
Exactly. Now everyone, close your eyes before you start mixing up dreams and reality.
Hey, Marla, do you think we should get going soon? I don't want Luna to miss her bedtime.
You're right, Chip. We can't have her turning into a pumpkin again.
Or worse, what if she starts dancing with squirrels instead?
Wait, is that even a thing? Dancing with squirrels sounds like a magic spell.
Not a real thing, Chip. But I do think we should focus on Luna's bedtime.
Listen to Marla, Chip. The bedtime ritual is sacred. We must respect it.
All right. Let's gather our things and make sure Luna is all set.
And Greco, let's not turn this into a magical bedtime story this time.
No promises, but I can definitely summon a few sleepy owls for effect. Behold, the mighty second tower of the great fortress.
What are you doing, Greco? You can't just hit the tower.
It is not mere hitting, my friend. It is a ritual to awaken the ancient spirits within.
You're going to get us into trouble. Those spirits are probably napping.
Can I help? I just brewed a potion that increases, smiting power?
Chip, no potions! Last time you blew up the training grounds.
But think of the glory, or at least the spectacle.
We could always try it at the old ruins instead. Less chance of getting caught.
You two are impossible. If you wake up anything, it will be me coming to drag you both back.
Then I shall hit it with even more enthusiasm. To the tower!
Yo, Greco, you ever thought about dropping some rap bars to showcase your magic skills?
Oh, for sure, Chip! I could summon the spirits of ancient wizards with my rhymes. Watch me!
Spirits? I don't think they'll be interested in your nonsensical tricks, Greco. Keep it real.
Come on, Marla! My tricks are mystical! Let me perform a spell right here, right now!
Maybe we could get a crowd, Marla. Just imagine the audience cheering as he misfires another spell.
I don't think they'll be cheering for flying potion flasks or exploding herbs, Chip.
Yeah, and I could rap about the great alchemical explosion of 23. What a hit!
That was an accident. But sure, let's turn mistakes into rhymes, Greco.
Just remember, if it goes wrong again, I'm not cleaning up after your creative messes.
Fear not, for I shall write legendary verses. Let the ultimate rap league quake. Yeah, if cash was Cocoa Puffs, I'd be a cereal mogul. Ha!
Imagine it, Marla. We could swim in a pool of Cocoa Puffs and go cuckoo for real.
You two are nuts. Who needs cereal when you have actual gold?
But think! Gold can't make you feel like a spoon diving into milk!
Or imagine if our adventures were funded by Cocoa Puffs. What a whimsy!
Yeah, until they expire and your treasure turns into a mess.
Exactly! A cereal fortune could lead us to a treasure hunt!
Come on, Marla. What's a little cereal chaos on our next quest?
Next, you'll be telling me to cast a spell for magic Cocoa Puffs.
That's right, a puff spell of profit. Who needs real magic?
Hey, Marla, guess what? I created a potion that makes your voice sound like a cat.
Greco, please tell me you're not going to try it on me. I don't need any more surprises.
Surprises? Marla, surprises are what life's all about! Just like my secret spell of whiskers and wands!
What does that even do, Greco? Is it even real?
Of course it's real! It summons imaginary kittens to dance in the moonlight!
Kittens? Really? You all need to focus on something useful like training or organizing.
But Marla, imagine a world where we can talk to cats. We can ask them about all the secrets of the village.
Yes! And what if they told us that fish is the key to ancient wisdom?
You two are impossible. Just promise me no experiments tonight, okay?
Promise! But only if I can find a way to make a potion that makes you giggle.
And what if I give you my spell book? It has giggles written all over it.
Just don't wave your bones around me, okay?
So Marla, what do you think about the recent trade agreements? They seem complicated.
Complicated is one way to put it, Chip. It's mostly just political games. Everyone's trying to bend the rules.
Ah, but what if the shadows pull the strings? What if the politicians are really puppet masters?
Greco, they're just people making decisions. There are no puppet masters, just bad choices.
I like the puppet master idea. Maybe we can craft a potion to expose them.
Yes, and we can use my special bone-finding spell to locate their secrets!
Let's stick to reality, Chip. We need to address pressing issues like the rising inflation.
Inflation! I thought that was just a measure of how much my potions cost now!
Maybe that's why my last potion exploded. Too much inflation in the air.
Focus, you two, unless we want to be broke while saving the world.
Hey, did you guys hear about P. Diddy? He's got this new album coming out.
Yeah, but what's the deal with all the drama around him? Isn't he always in the spotlight for the wrong reasons?
Ah! The shadow of fame! It's like a curse! He's probably being haunted by his past, like the spirits I summon.
Or maybe he's just living his best life. I mean, he did turn his life around, right?
True, but redemption doesn't erase all the chaos he caused. What about that whole vodka brand incident?
Oh! Did you know vodka is made from grains? Maybe I should make my own magical brew. I could call it Greco's Elixir.
As long as it doesn't blow up, I'm in. We could be the next big thing.
Just remember, I'm not bailing either of you out if you get arrested trying to sell your elixir.
Fear not, Marla. My magic will protect us from the law.
You know, Marla, kangaroos are fascinating. They can hop like crazy and they're so strong.
Sure, but what good are they in a battle? I mean, we aren't exactly fighting a bunch of hopping creatures.
But think about it. They could be secret ferocious warriors. Guardians of the Outback.
Guardians? You really think those kangaroos have a hidden power?
Absolutely! I've seen them communicate. Just the other day, one was giving me very important information.
Important information? Like what exactly? That it's time to kick a football?
Well, if nothing else, I think we could learn a thing or two about jumping.
Exactly! What if we're missing out on ancient kangaroo secrets?
I highly doubt they have a scroll of ancient wisdom tucked away in their pouches, Greco.
But wouldn't that be amazing? Picture us deciphering kangaroo scrolls.
Ooh, look! It's the starting trio! Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle! Which one shall we choose for our epic quest?
I guess it depends on what we want. Bulbasaur can be super handy in forests, right?
I don't care about forests right now. We need a Pokemon that can handle battles, like Charmander. Fire always wins.
But fire won't help us in the water, Marla. Squirtle is the master of aquatic battles. It can drown the competition.
Come on, guys. What if we just choose a different one for each of us?
This isn't a game, Chip. We need to pick one and stick with it.
Or we could summon the spirits of the Pokemon to help us decide. I could wave my bones.
That might not be a good idea, but hey, what if we flip a coin?
Or we could just pick which one looks the coolest. How about that?
Yes, Squirtle has that cute shell. It's settled. Squirtle it is.
Hey, Marla, I just discovered a new alchemy recipe that mixes sapphire dust with mind runes. Can you imagine the potions I could create?
Just remember, Chip, mixing random items can lead to explosions. Last time you almost took down the potion shop.
Explosions are merely the universe correcting itself. Also, I've spoken to the squirrels, and they say you should use dragon scales instead.
Dragon scales? That's ambitious. Where would I even get those?
Or how about you stick to something a bit safer, like a health potion? I still have a hangover from your last experiment.
But Marla, think of the power. With great risks come great rewards. Also, don't you want to impress the king with my magical prowess?
Exactly! If your magic works, we could make a fortune. Just imagine, Greco the Magnificent.
More like Greco the mediocre. Just don't blow up anything while I'm on duty, all right?
You underestimate my mystical abilities! I shall conjure a creature from the depths of the forest for us to ride!
I believe you can do it. Just maybe practice on some small creatures first? Hey, Marla! Did you hear about the RJW submission? They thought it was a riddle!
A riddle? You mean to say we nearly mixed up a historical tragedy with a word game?
Oh, absolutely! What if it was a riddle about an ancient artifact? I can stand tall but cannot breathe. Lose me and you shall grieve.
Wait, what would that even be? The Leaning Tower of Pizza?
I think you mean the Leaning Tower of Pisa, genius. And it's not a riddle. It's a pizza.
No, it's clearly an enchanted slice. It can fly if you believe hard enough.
I love that idea, but let's stick to something a bit less world-changing. How about the Great Cheese Heist?
Yes, a cheese heist is far less controversial and infinitely more delicious.
And the plot twist? The cheese is enchanted and grants you magical powers.
Perfect. Now who do we cast as the cheesy hero?
Hey, Chip! You won't believe the words I just learned.
What words? And why do I feel like I should be worried?
I've been practicing like, this potion is a piece of shit. It feels powerful.
Greco, first of all, that's not how you use those words. You should really tone it down.
But it's fun! I feel like a wizard from the deepest underworld or something.
Maybe we can work on some new potions that make him forget all this cursing stuff?
Oh, come on! You should embrace the chaos. It adds flair. Look at this freaking potion!
You know, if you keep this up, you might just get kicked out of the tavern for foul language.
And then I'll just become a rebel. Hey, you shits! Check out my magic!
You really think shouting obscenities will help your wizard image?
Absolutely! Just wait until I start cursing at dragons. They'll respect me. Ooh, Chip. What's this potion of despair you've brewed? It looks fascinating.
Oh, it's a new experiment. It was supposed to help with feeling down, but I might have mixed in too many ingredients.
Despair? Ha! That sounds like a tantalizing challenge. Watch me drink it.
You really shouldn't mess with that, Greco. What if it actually works?
Fear not, for I am a mystical being. Here goes nothing.
Wait, Greco, I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Down the hatch! Abracadabra, despair, take me away!
You're going to regret this, you know? Just don't blow anything up.
Tastes like sadness and a hint of strawberries?
Oh no! Are you feeling okay? What's happening?
I feel invigorated. Despair has transformed me into the magical Greco.
This is going to end badly, I just know it.
Hey, Marla! I just started playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure and it's amazing!
Really? What's so great about it? I thought you were more into, your potions and stuff.
Well, there's crafting and exploring. The island is like a giant canvas for mini adventures. I even made a super cute cake.
A magical cake, you say? Did it wield the power of the ancient spirits?
Not exactly, but it did attract some really friendly bunnies. They seemed enchanted.
Friendly bunnies? Are they going to invade our village next?
Perhaps they're spies, delivering baked goods to distract us from their devious plans.
You should try it out, Marla. There's even a part where you can fish. It's so relaxing.
Relaxing? You mean when you're not blowing something up with your potions?
Hey, it was just that one time. Besides, this game is all about positivity and friendship.
Ah, the power of friendship shall vanquish the chaos. Join us, Marla. Embrace the fuzzy bunnies.
Sure. Right after I finish sharpening my sword for any potential bunny invasions.
Did you know that alchemy dates back to ancient Egypt? It's fascinating.
Yeah, but isn't it mostly about turning lead into gold? Sounds like a waste of time.
Not just that. Alchemy was about transformation, spiritual and physical. The philosophers wanted to unlock the mysteries of nature.
Unlocking mysteries! That sounds like the work of a true mystic like me.
You? A mystic? The only thing you've unlocked is the door to chaos, Greco.
It's true, though. Many alchemists believed in the concept of the philosopher's stone, a substance that could grant immortality.
Oh, immortality! If I had that, I could talk to even more animals.
And what would you do with immortality? Become a larger menace to society.
Come on, Marla! Alchemy is more than chaos. It's about discovery and progress, like the discoveries of potions and elixirs.
Yeah, but those potions can explode. What progress are we talking about exactly?
Well, progress is messy, just like my last experiment. Hey, did you guys ever notice how sometimes we just walk right through trees?
Yeah, it's strange. You'd think I would feel something. Like bark or branches or, I don't know, something more tree-like.
It's because we're actually part of a digital simulation. I'm telling you, the universe is like a giant video game, and we're just glitchy characters.
But how does that even work? I mean, if we're in a simulation, why doesn't anything hurt?
It's probably because the programming is all buggy. Like, we're not solid or anything, just little bits of data floating around.
Exactly! Like when you pull out a potion and it looks like a bubbling glitch until you drink it.
If we're in a simulation, maybe we could power up like in games. I could become the best alchemist ever.
Or we could just end up walking through walls one day. Let's stick to real trees for now, okay?
But think of the possibilities. We could escape reality. We could be
floating around as mystical sorcerers?
Or just end up being weird ghost things. I'd rather keep my feet on the ground, thank you very much.
Hey, Marla, can you imagine playing Fortnite in Alaska while sipping coffee? It would be so cozy.
Cozy? Try freezing your fingers off while you can't even build a fort in the snow.
Or what if we encountered a mystical walrus that gives us magical power-ups? That would be epic!
Exactly, we could mix a potion of wintry victory. Maybe add cinnamon for the coffee boost.
You two are ridiculous. Less magic and more, I don't know, actual strategy?
But Marla, strategic battling can be enhanced with a sprinkle of enchantment. Don't you see?
Plus, we could gather all those souvenirs from gaming while sipping our hot coffee.
Sure, as long as you don't spill coffee on our controllers. Focus, guys!
And if we defeat our foes, we can chant, "By the spirits of coffee and fortitude!"
Three pod 1415926535. Have you seen my latest potion? It exploded again, but I think it could be a new cleaning solution.
8997932384662. That sounds more like a disaster waiting to happen, Chip. Just remember the mess last time?
6.6433832790. Oh, but what if it's a potion that conjures delicious pastries? We could rule the dessert world!
338327955028. That would be amazing. Just imagine pastries that float and dance around.
4,59555582223. Greco, we need to focus. We're not here to play with imaginary pastries.
8.220126745EO. But Marla, my friend, the imaginary pastries have great power. They could charm everyone.
5.1240915534. I could make a potion that enhances their charm. Then we'd have everyone interested in our ideas.
0926036440. Or we could just stick to actual plans that don't involve food, right?
8 to 30 6470938. But think of the legacy, the legendary pastry army. We'd be unstoppable.
2.7975860965. Do you think we'd get honorary titles like Duke of Desserts or Queen of Quiches? Hey Marla, did you hear about Elon Musk? Some people are saying he might run for president.
Yeah, I've seen that. Honestly, it feels like he's just chasing headlines. He's got enough going on as is.
But think about it. What if he's actually a genius wizard trying to save the world with electric magic?
Electric magic? That could be like my lightning potions. I wonder if I could help him with that.
Greco, no one uses lightning potions in elections. They need policies, not flashy tricks.
But policies can be boring! Imagine if he made speeches while riding a dragon! That would get votes!
A dragon riding president? That sounds amazing. I could invent dragon snacks to keep the fire at bay.
You two are impossible. Let's just stick to reality. This is about leadership, not fantasy.
But Marla, isn't leadership just a grand illusion? Like my magic shows, only with more followers.
Maybe the real question is, would we vote for him if he could really fly?
Marla! Did you know that these bones might hold ancient secrets? Like a wizard's gnome treasure map.
Greco, those are just old animal bones. What treasure are you expecting to find?
Ooh, what if they're the bones of an ancient alchemist? Or better yet, a dragon?
Yes, a dragon! I'm sure it had mystical powers. I can just feel the magic in the air.
Stop encouraging him, Chip. Last time he thought he could summon a dragon, we ended up in a field of singing mice.
But it was a great adventure. Plus, who wouldn't want a song from magical mice?
Exactly! And what's wrong with a little music? It helps with the summoning rituals.
I'm starting to think your rituals are more trouble than they're worth, Greco.
Maybe if we just find the right potion recipe, we can combine the bones with some herbs and...
No more potions. Last time you created a bubbling mess and we nearly set the village on fire.
But what a story that was! We can't live life without a little chaos, Marla! Chip, you won't believe what I just discovered! I can sing!
Really? You can sing? Like actually sing?
Yes! I've summoned magical harmonies from deep within my soul! It's a mystical talent!
Are you sure it's not just the sound of your bones rattling, Greco?
No, this is pure enchantment! Listen to this! Start singing an off-key tune!
Maybe you should stick to your bones, Greco, but I love your enthusiasm.
Please don't quit your day job. The army has enough craziness already.
Nonsense! Just wait until I charm all the animals with my voice! They'll be my fans!
Imagine a whole audience of animals. We could have a concert right here in the village.
And then who's going to clean up after your magical concert? Not me.
I'll summon some magical cleanup spirits. They'll do it for me.
Yo, Marla, check out this new potion I made. It's supposed to enhance your speed.
Chip, last time you tried to enhance my speed, I ended up tripping over a rock.
Ah, but think of the power, Marla! Speed is the essence of the wind!
Exactly. Just imagine running like the wind. What do you think, Greco?
I think we should summon a wind spirit. It'll bless your potion with mystic energy.
No summoning spirits. Can we just stick to not getting blown up this time?
Hey, I can promise you it won't blow up this time. Well, probably.
If it does, we can always blame the spirits.
As if blaming imaginary friends is gonna help us here.
Come on, what's a little explosion between friends?
And think of the stories we'll tell!
If we survive this, you two are gonna owe me a big souvenir.
Hey, Marla, I was thinking we might need some baby oil for my latest potion experiment.
Baby oil, Chip? What on earth could you possibly need that for?
Well, it's super slippery, right? I thought it could help with my anti-sticking elixir.
The spirits tell me that the baby oil might also have magical properties. Perhaps it can summon a slippery friend.
Or it could just make a mess, Greco. Please focus on reality for once.
Come on, it'll be an adventure. Plus, I think the market might have some in stock.
Yes, Marla, let's raid the market for this slippery elixir. The bones reveal great things.
Fine. But if we end up covered in oil, this is on you two.
Hey, Marla, did you see the latest meme about the invisible potion? It's hilarious.
Yeah, but let's not pretend that you can really make it. Last time you tried, the whole village was covered in sparkles for a week.
But think of the magic of it. If you combine invisibility and sparkly mayhem, you could become a legendary alchemist.
You mean like a wizard? I can't even get my potions right.
Greco, your wizard dreams won't help us on the battlefield. Less sparkle, more sword, you know?
But you need a little magic, Marla. Maybe I can enchant your sword? It could shine with the power of a glitter.
I could whip up a potion that makes it glow. Just remember to stand back.
As long as it doesn't explode like last time, Chip. I still have sparkles in my armor.
See? You'd be the most fashionable soldier. Sparkly sword and a legendary alchemist.
I'll take the sword. You two can keep your sparkles.
Hey Marla, have you heard the news? Everyone's talking about it.
What are you rambling about now, Chip? We're in the middle of a training mission.
Oh, I know! It's about the big man in the tower, right? The one with the funny hair.
Exactly. He's making waves again. I can't believe how bold that is.
You mean he's just being himself? That's hardly surprising. We have more important things to focus on.
But think about it. If he can come out like that, what's next? Maybe a dragon will fly down.
Ooh, now that would be quite the sight. I could make a potion to tame it.
Let's keep our feet on the ground, Chip. We need to be ready for battle, not daydreaming about dragons.
What if the dragon brought the president? That would be a spectacle.
Now that would be quite the party. We'd have to brew something extra special.
Focus, you two. The only party we need to worry about is the one in the battlefield.
Marla, you won't believe what I just concocted. It's supposed to enhance strength for a whole day.
Let me guess. It involves a questionable amount of swamp muck? How many times do I have to tell you to stop experimenting in the kitchen?
Strength! I once summoned the spirit of a powerful bear with my rituals, but it merely left me a honey jar.
A honey jar? That sounds like a real magical achievement, Greco. Did you at least get to taste it?
Chip, focus on making something useful, not just sweet.
Speaking of sweet, did you know that the king has a brigand of flying squirrels? I saw them during my last forest adventure.
Flying squirrels? That sounds like nonsense, even for you.
Oh, come on. Imagine if they were real. We could train them to deliver potions. That would be amazing.
I can teach them to chant spells too. That would be powerful, and possibly chaotic.
I can barely handle you two. Just promise me no more kitchen experiments, all right?
Hey, have you guys tried XOMG Pop? It's the latest fizzing potion mix.
Oh, I heard that if you drink it while chanting mystical phrases, it gives you visions.
Or it might just give you a stomachache, Chip. We can't be reckless with these concoctions.
But what if it actually works? Imagine having magical visions during our quests.
Yes, Marla. You could see the future, or at least get a good laugh at your reflection.
I think I'd prefer a clear head when facing monsters. Thank you very much.
Come on, Marla. Just one sip. It could be super fun.
And if it does go wrong, we can always blame it on the spirits.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of. No more chaotic experiments, please.
But ruining our experiments is half the fun. Besides, what's life without a little excitement? Hey Marla, imagine if we could try out a Battle Royale style competition. Like, wham! You're dropped from the sky, and you have to gather supplies to survive.
That sounds like a disaster, especially with your experiments. Knowing you, we'd end up fighting a giant slime instead of winning a battle.
But what if we summoned a magical storm? I could toss my bones into the air and create a whirlwind of confusion. Perfect for a distraction.
A whirlwind? That sounds amazing. But what if the whirlwind accidentally flings you across the battlefield instead?
Yeah, and while you're being flung, I'll be stuck dealing with whatever mess you created. I'm not here to play make-believe wizard games.
Oh, come on! Just think about it. We could gather supplies from magical chests, or maybe enchanted bushes. They could be like secret hiding spots.
That's the spirit, Greco. And I could whip up some potions that give us super speed. Or maybe a shrinking potion. Let's sneak around.
And you'll definitely end up shrinking us into tiny targets. Look, guys, if we're doing this, let's just focus on the battle part, all right?
But think of the chaos! A tiny warrior charging bravely into an epic duel! The legends will be sung!
Exactly! With your fiery passion and my potions, we could totally rock this Battle Royale idea!
As long as your potions don't explode this time, I'm in. Let's do it. Just keep the chaos to a manageable level.
Deal! To the epic battle of legends we go, with chaos, potions, and a pinch of magic!
Hey Marla, have you ever tried making pizza with magical ingredients?
No, Chip. I prefer normal pizza that doesn't explode on contact.
But what if it's a mystical pizza? Imagine the powers! It could grant you the ability to talk to crust!
Exactly! We could use my special cheese potion to enhance the flavor.
And what happens if the cheese potion makes it bubble like your last experiment?
Then it would be a pizza that breathes fire! A true gastronomic spell!
I can already see it! Pizza alchemy!
Could we focus on making something edible instead of a disaster, please?
What if I enchanted the toppings? A pepperoni with personality!
Come on, Marla. A fiery pizza could be a win. Imagine the stories we could tell.
Fine, but only if you promise to keep the potions away from the oven this time.
You won't believe what I just created, Marla. It's a potion that supposedly boosts your strength.
Great, just what we need. Last time you tried to boost our strength, I ended up with 3 arms.
3 arms! That's powerful magic, my friend! You're just one potion away from becoming a legend!
Right? But what do you think? Should I test it out on myself first?
Absolutely not. You'd probably blow up the whole village again. Remember the fire?
Oh, come on! A little fire adds excitement! Like that time we tried to summon that dragon!
Exactly! What if I become strong like LeBron James? Think of all the potions I could sell.
Sure, Chip. But let's not break the town again, okay? That's not going to be very popular. And we still owe Clack for that.
We could just conduct our own fanfare! Just imagine, LeBron James himself at our village.
That would be amazing. I could ask him about his training.
Great. Let's summon LeBron while we're at it. Why not just throw in a dragon ride, too?
Now that sounds like a plan. LeBron and a dragon? I'll bring the bones.
Hey, Marla, did you see Jay's submission? What were they thinking?
Honestly, Chip, that was way out of line. We need to keep it light and fun.
But what if we summon the spirits of mischief instead? Much more entertaining.
Ooh, I could create a potion that makes everyone laugh uncontrollably.
As long as you don't accidentally blow up the potion again, Chip.
Or how about a quest where we rescue a talking cat from a pile of enchanted yarn?
Yes, I can even enhance the cat's powers with a real wizard potion.
As long as you two don't turn it into a disaster like last time.
Oh, come on. What's an adventure without a little chaos?
Agreed. Let's pitch that idea to Jay instead. Okay, Marla, I've gathered all the ingredients for this healing potion. It's gonna be great.
Just remember, last time you said that, the room ended up filled with green smoke.
But that was merely a sign from the spirits. They were testing your alchemical prowess, Chip.
Exactly. And this time I've made sure to double check the measurements. No explosions.
Right. But if it turns purple again, I'm going to have to take that potion away from you.
Trust me, this will be different. I've got lavender, some honey, and oh, I forgot the crushed moonstone.
Crushed moonstone? That's what the ancient scrolls spoke of. It will enhance the potion.
Just don't blow anything up while getting it. I've had enough herbal disasters this week.
I promise, I'll be careful. This time nothing will go wrong.
Except maybe for your hair. It needs more magic for a true potion master look.
Hey, Marla, you know what the key to great alchemy is? Testers. They help make sure everything works perfectly.
Yeah, but testers can also backfire. Remember that explosive potion you brewed last week?
But what if the testers are enchanted beings, sent to judge Chip's work from the mystical realm?
Enchanted beings? You mean like magical animals or something? That could make testing more exciting.
I prefer something a little less mystical and a lot more practical, like a real testing guild, you know?
Practical? Where's the fun in that? We need flair like my sparkling bone scepter of testing.
I could make a potion to enhance its magical properties. Think of the possibilities.
Or think of the explosions. Let's stick to safer experiments, all right?
Safety is overrated. Besides, if Chip does blow something up, it'll only add to our legend.
Exactly. It'll be one for the history books. The day of the great alchemical surprise.
More like the day of the massive cleanup. Just, can we please be careful this time?
Did you hear about the flat sun theory, Marla? It's the most fascinating thing!
What on earth are you talking about, Greco? The sun's round. Everyone knows that.
But what if Greco is onto something? I mean, how do we really know it's round?
Exactly! It's all part of a grand cosmic conspiracy. The sun is flat and they're hiding it from us.
And why would they hide a flat sun? What's the point? It's just nonsense.
Maybe it's about keeping the truth from people. Like those potions I made that turned everything blue.
Exactly, Chip! Blue is the color of mystical energy. It's all connected.
Listen, you two. Let's stick to actual quests instead of chasing shadows and theories.
But Marla, shadows are where the real magic is. Don't you ever wonder?
Yeah, let's investigate. I could mix a potion to see if the sun is hiding its true shape.
No, let's just avoid blowing up the village again, all right?
Fine, but I still believe the sun's hiding something from us.
Hey Marla, what do you think about Elon Musk buying TikTok? Wouldn't that be wild?
I don't know, Chip. That sounds like a recipe for chaos. We already have enough nonsense.
But think about it. Elon could unleash new magic algorithms. People would dance like enchanted creatures.
Right? Imagine seeing all his wacky ideas merge with those TikTok trends. I can't wait to try a potion based on it.
A potion? You'd probably blow something up again. That's the last thing we need, Chip.
Oh, come on! A potion explosion could be a TikTok trend itself. Boom magic.
Exactly! Look at this new TikTok potion. It glows and explodes. That could go viral.
Yeah, and then we'd all be caught in a viral mess. Maybe Musk should stick to rockets.
Or you could just buy a spaceship TikTok. Pictures of aliens dancing? Now that's a trend.
I'd watch that. Maybe we can start our own TikTok channel with potion fails and alien dance-offs. Marla, you won't believe what I just read about. It's called domain expansion, and it sounds amazing.
Chip, is this another one of your wacky alchemy ideas? We really don't have the time for this.
No! This could change everything. Imagine a space where I control the laws of nature.
Ah, the mystical realm of domain expansion. Are you sure you're ready to wield such power, Chip? The spirits are watching.
Of course. I just need a potion or two to get started. Maybe something with a little oomph.
And what if it backfires? We can't have you accidentally blowing up the village again.
But think of the possibilities. Chip could create a domain where cats rule. My spirit guides would be thrilled.
Greco, not everything revolves around cats. Focus. I just want Chip to be careful.
I promise I'll be super careful. Just think of all the cool experiments we can do.
I'll bring bones for the ritual. It'll be magical. Or maybe just mildly chaotic.
All right, but if anything goes wrong, it's on you two. I'm not taking the blame.
I'm telling you, the s'mores Pop-Tart is the best. It's like having a campfire treat without the hassle.
But it's way too sweet, Chip. You need something with a bit of balance, like strawberry. It's classic and delicious.
Aha! Strawberry is far too mainstream. What about the mysterious wild berry? It has secrets within its flavors, like magic.
Secrets? You mean like how you think there's a hidden berry society plotting against the pastry industry?
Exactly! The ancient ruins of the Pop-Tart lands hold the truth. Cherry is involved too, I'm sure of it.
You can't be serious, Greco. Cherry is just too sticky. We need practicality here. That's why I choose strawberry.
What if we did a taste test? We could bring in all flavors and see which one wins.
Yes, but we must also invoke the spirits of the ancient Pop-Tarts before the taste test.
Great. Now we have to perform a ritual to decide on breakfast? I can't believe I'm saying this, but how about we just eat them all?
Now that's a plan I can get behind. Let's be the Pop-Tart champions.
Hey!
Now.
You're
All
Star.
you
No.
that
Somebody.
once
Told.
me
The
world
Is
gonna
roll.
me
down.
Bitter.
road
And
you're
Ah,
neat
star.
Hey, have you guys tried XOMG Pop? It's the latest fizzing potion mix.
Oh, I heard that if you drink it while chanting mystical phrases, it gives you visions.
or it might just give you a stomachache, Chip. We can't be reckless with these concoctions.
But what if it actually works? Imagine having magical visions during our quests.
Yes, Marla, you could see the future, or at least get a good laugh at your reflection.
I think I'd prefer a clear head when facing monsters. Thank you very much.
Come on, Marla. Just one sip. It could be super fun.
And if it does go wrong, we can always blame it on the spirits.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of. No more chaotic experiments, please.
But ruining our experiments is half the fun. Besides, what's life without a little excitement? Guys, have you heard the news? Clack got superpowers, like actual superpowers.
Superpowers? Really, Chip? Are you sure it's not just another one of Greco's wild stories?
Oh, but it's true! I saw it with my own eyes! Clack flew right over the tavern! The birds were jealous.
Flying, huh? That's amazing. What else can he do?
He lifted a cow! I think he's stronger than an ox! And he said he can shoot laser beams from his eyes!
All right, let's get real. Has anyone actually seen him use these powers? Or is it just talk?
Come on, Marla. Let's give him a chance. What if he really is a superhero now?
Yeah! Clack could be our mighty protector! We could fight crime! Fix the village!
Okay. But if Clack starts causing trouble with his superpowers, I'll hold you both responsible.
Deal. Let's go find Clack and see what he can really do.
So there I was, wandering through the spirit realms, right? I stumbled upon this intergalactic council of beings. They were discussing transcendental universism.
What's transcendental universism even about? You sure you didn't just fall asleep among the sheep again?
No, it's brilliant! They say every choice we make splits time into different pathways, like a cosmic buffet.
A cosmic buffet? Are they serving ethereal nachos or perhaps astral salad?
Exactly. Each universe has different outcomes. I even met my alternate self. He was slightly less amazing, but still impressive.
Wait, if you have an alternate self, does that mean there's a version of you who gets things done?
Or get this, a version who knows how to fight without needing a backup plan from Clack?
So if we could travel to those universes, I'd have my own army of talking squirrels. They would wield tiny weapons.
Exactly, and they'd be adept in the art of transcendental warfare. It's genius.
Sure, until they turn on you and steal your socks. It'll be the great sock heist of the multiverse.
Hey, Greco, you know what would be funny? If you tried to laugh like a dolphin.
A dolphin? Why would I do that? Dolphins are so mainstream!
Come on, Greco, just give it a shot. We promise not to laugh at you much.
Very well, but only if you can handle the power of my mystic laughter.
We can handle anything, right, Marla? Show us your dolphin laugh.
Oh yes, this is what I signed up for. The army of dolphin comedians.
You doubt the mystic? Prepare for the enchanted sound of my laughter. Awkward dolphin-esque sound followed by a wheezing noise.
Was that a dolphin or a car on its last legs? What just happened?
I can't tell if I should be impressed or worried. Is that the best you've got?
You dare question the power of my laughter? It's a unique blend. Very rare.
Rare! It sounds like a dolphin trying to start a broken engine. You might want to work on that.
Maybe we should start charging for tickets to this show. Greco the Mystic, Dolphin Edition.
Laugh all you want. One day my laughter shall be hailed as the greatest mystical sound in history. Guys, we just need one more viewer. One more viewer and we drop Dementos into the Coke. Guys, we just need one more viewer. One more viewer and we drop Dementos into the Coke. Guys, we just need one more viewer. One more viewer and we drop Dementos into the Coke.
Okay, Greco, but why do we even need viewers for this explosive experiment?
Because, Marla, it's all about the spectacle. More viewers equal more excitement. Just imagine the fizz.
Will we get a prize if we hit the viewer goal? Like a cookie or something?
No, Clack, we will gain prestige among the magical beings. The cookies are just a bonus.
I just hope this doesn't blow up in our faces again.
Oh, come on! What's the worst that could happen? We just need one more viewer.
Guys, we just need one more viewer, and we drop Dementos into the Coke.
Guys, we just need one more viewer. One more viewer and we drop the Mentos into the Coke.
Guys, we just need one more viewer. One more viewer and we drop the Mentos into the Coke.
You know, Marla, I thought skipping the queue would mean jumping straight to the fun part. But apparently, the content police didn't find that fun at all.
Yeah, Chip, but that's not how it works. They're more like the gatekeepers of sanity. Seems like we need something a bit less controversial.
I have a theory. What if we suggest a potion that makes everyone laugh instead? We could call it Greco's Giggle Elixir.
That sounds amazing. I can totally help with the alchemy part, but knowing me, it might explode.
And by explode, I mean the whole village will end up in a fit of giggles while we get in trouble again.
Oh, but think of the chaos. A win-win or a lose-lose. It's like balancing on a razor of fun.
Exactly. We could make it a festival. Just imagine a day where no one can stop laughing.
But let's make sure the content police don't have a reason to shut us down again. How about a joke festival?
Yes! Jokes and potions! Will be the life of the party! Or maybe the death of it. Depends on the potion.
So skip the queue can become let the laughter in instead. Perfect for the content police.
Sure, and while we're at it, let's suggest a potion that gives us all wings. Just don't ask me to fly.
Ah! Marla, the Wingless Wonder! A new legend! We'd better keep you on the ground for the festival.
Hey Marla, check out this new potion I brewed. It's supposed to make you feel like you're floating.
Chip, last time you made something like that, I ended up stuck in a tree.
But think of the adventure! What if Chip's potion opens a portal to another realm?
Exactly, Greco. Or at the very least, it might just make her very, very light.
I'm not interested in being light, Chip. I'm a soldier, not a feather.
You should call it the Weightlessness Wonder!
I love it, but if I mix the wrong ingredients, you might just float into the sky.
If that happens, I'm never trusting you with anything again, Chip.
Oh, come on, Marla! A little floating never hurt anyone! Unless it's Chip's potions, of course.
Hey, I'm getting better. This one might actually work.
All right, but remember, I'm not your test subject.
Fear not, brave soldier. Should anything go amiss, I'll summon my army of squirrels to rescue you.
Right, because that sounds like a solid plan.
Imagine a sword that can harness the very essence of shadows, like it could absorb darkness and glow when danger is near.
Chip, focusing on a sword that glows won't help us in a real battle. We need something that actually cuts, not just shines.
But what if that sword could summon an army of spectral warriors? Think about it, Marla. All of your enemies, frightened at the sight.
Greco, they wouldn't be frightened by ghost warriors. They'd just laugh at your silly tricks.
Actually, I could blend your army of ghosts with a potion. It might work.
Yes, yes! And I shall call it the Blade of Eternal Whimsy.
If we survive this, I'm collecting swords that can actually pierce armor. Not just summon illusions, all right?
Oh, Marla, where's the fun in that? Let's create chaos.
Just imagine one day we might invent a legendary sword that does both.
Legend or not, let's make sure we don't end up cutting our own heads off in the process.
Hey, Greco, do you think AI will take over people's jobs? I read something about it while experimenting with a potion.
Ah, Chip. The great mystic powers of AI. It's like predicting the future with tea leaves, but with wires.
Can we focus here? AI might help with some tasks, but it can't replace the heart and soul of what we do.
Exactly! Like my potions! They can be helpful sometimes, but they need my special touch.
Or my dramatic flair. I could use AI to summon lightning with just the power of thought.
That's not how it works, Greco. Besides, people are adaptable. We'll adjust, just like we always do.
Yeah, plus, every time I mess up a potion, I learn something new. AI or not, mistakes are part of growth.
And every time you try to make a potion, I get more lightning. It's a win-win for me.
Just please don't try to create any AI potion, Chip. Last time I ended up with purple goo everywhere.
No promises, Marla, but imagine the possibilities.
Oh, the Demon Queen has taken you, Marla. What a twist in fate!
It's not a twist, it's a disaster. Get me out of here.
Don't worry, Marla. I can whip up a potion to rescue you. Well, as long as I don't blow us up first.
An explosive potion? Sounds perfect for a daring rescue.
No explosions, just focus. We need a plan.
But what if the Demon Queen offers you a place beside her, Marla? A throne of shadows!
I'd sooner take on a dragon. Get real, Greco. I want to fight, not rule.
Then let's combine forces. I'll create a distraction. You charge in, Marla. What could go wrong?
Everything, Chip. That's the problem.
But imagine the stories we could tell. The daring soldier thwarting the Demon Queen.
All right, let's make it happen. I'll take back what's mine.
Can you imagine if the villagers pooled their resources and built an empire? It would be incredible.
Incredible. More like chaotic. You know they'd probably start with a mud fortress made of your failed experiments.
Or a palace made of bones. Just think of the majestic royal courts where I can be the grand bone caster.
Bone what now? I didn't sign up to live in a fantasy horror show.
And if they built a fortress out of your potions, it would probably explode with every sneeze.
A sneezing potion could be the Empire's secret weapon. Attack through laughter.
Exactly. And there could be a potion for every occasion.
They need solid foundations, not your bubbling chaos.
But what if the foundation was built on dreams, Marla? Like a castle in the sky?
Castles in the sky. Now that's poetic.
Right, and what will they use? Air cookies? Gather around everyone to feast on dreams?
Yes! Who wouldn't want to bite into a dream cookie? It's magical!
Hey, Marla, did you know that in World War II they had all sorts of secret operations?
Of course, Chip. But we should focus on the present instead of war tales, don't you think?
Ah, but the mysteries of the past hold great power. What if I could summon the spirit of a great battlefield?
That sounds amazing, Greco. What kind of potion would you brew for that?
I'd need bones from a fallen warrior and a feather from a phoenix. Very important ingredients.
Or you could just read a book, Greco. Less messy and also less likely to summon chaos in our village.
But chaos could be fun. What if we create a potion to make our own battles?
You're not fighting a war, Chip. Stop it before we end up in a real mess.
Mess! Oh, I thrive in mess! It's good for my, magical growth.
Can we grow magic like plants? Because I'd love to see that.
One disaster at a time, please. Let's try not to blow up the village today.
Buy me a PS5! Buy me a PS5! Buy me a PS5!
Why do you want a PS5? Can't you just use your magic bones?
Because, Chip, the PS5 is the gateway to other worlds! Imagine the powerful spells I could cast!
You can't cast spells with a game console, Greco. Focus on real magic, not video games.
But what if I used it to summon an army of pixelated wizards?
Ooh, maybe I could brew a potion that unlocks special powers in video games.
Potions won't help you score points, Chip. We need to stay realistic.
Oh, come on, lighten up! The world can use a bit more magic, even if it's from a PS5!
Fine, but you better not ask me to carry that thing on our next quest.
So, Chip, can you help me collect the potions and coins to buy a PS5?
Absolutely, I can whip up something magical. Let's get started. So, if we were to escape somewhere like North Korea, we'd need a solid plan, right?
Greco, do you really think your magic is going to help us get past guards?
Of course! I could summon a cloud of confusion, just picture it! Guards scratching their heads!
Or I could whip up a potion that makes us invisible. I've been working on it.
Last time your potion turned us blue, Chip. Not exactly the best disguise.
But blue is striking! Imagine us dazzling them with our vibrant colors!
This isn't a fashion show, Greco. We're trying to escape.
Maybe we can combine both ideas. Confusion and color will be unstoppable.
Yes! We shall baffle them with our mystical hues! They'll never see it coming!
All right, but first we need a real route and intel. No more wild ideas. Hey, Chip. You know, I've been thinking. Maybe I should learn a bit of magic.
Magic! That's amazing! Do you have a specific type in mind? Like fire spells or potion spells?
I don't know. Maybe something useful. I just want to, enhance my skills.
Ah, the arcane arts! I can teach you the ways of the mystics! Or at least how to summon a squirrel!
Summoning squirrels? That's not really what I had in mind, Greco.
I could help too! We can mix some potions and create magic enhancements!
That would be great, Chip. Just no exploding potions this time, okay?
Exploding potions are just a sign of powerful magic in the making, right? Right?
Let's keep the explosions to a minimum while I learn, please.
Come on, Marla, just imagine the spectacle. Boom!
Are you out of your mind? We can't just blow up a settlement, Chip.
Fear not, brave Marla, for the bones of destiny call for an explosive fate.
What bones are you talking about, Greco? Did you find another squirrel?
These are the ancient bones of the Fizzlebang clan. They demand a bang.
You can't just talk about ancient clans while discussing blowing up homes.
But think of the alchemical reactions, Marla. It could be spectacular.
Spectacular isn't the word I would use for destruction, Chip.
Destruction is just creation in reverse, dear Marla. Embrace the chaos.
This is not a game, Greco. Lives are at stake.
Okay, maybe we can just test it on a smaller scale?
A test? Chip, we are not testing explosives near the settlement.
But what if the spirits of the Fizzlebang clan guide us?
I doubt they care about your theatrics, Greco. Stop it.
Marla, did you hear about Greco? I haven't seen him in days.
Yeah, I heard. It's a bit strange, don't you think? He's usually all over the place with his schemes.
But what if he's working on a new magical potion? You know how he gets.
Or maybe he's gotten himself into some serious trouble again. We should find him before something worse happens.
You're right. Let's check the nearby woods first. He loves talking to those squirrels, remember?
I just hope we don't find another weird ritual or something. Last time I nearly lost my boots.
Speaking of boots, I found this amazing potion that could help us. If only I could remember the ingredients.
Chip, remember what happened last time? You nearly turned me into a toad.
Well, that was just a minor mishap. This time will be different.
Fine, but keep that potion away from me until we find Greco. I can't deal with another incident. All right, Greco. If you can manage to keep your bones in one place while we talk, I might just call you a good boy today.
Good boy? Did you hear that, spirits of the wild? I'm a good boy.
I think you should get a certificate or something for that, Greco. Certified good boy!
A certificate, you say? I shall display it proudly beside my collection of enchanted rocks.
Enchanted rocks? Please, let's just focus on the quest instead of Greco's ridiculous decor.
But Marla, good boys deserve nice things. You should reward me with a shiny treasure.
Or how about you earn it by stopping the crows from stealing our rations?
Yes, Greco. If you can help us with that, maybe I'll even bring you a new bone.
A new bone? A worthy quest indeed. I'm on it.
Marla, I have the craziest idea. What if I create a zombie virus that, imagine this, makes everyone a zombie?
Chip, what are you talking about? That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
A zombie army. Fascinating, with their groans echoing through the night. We could conquer villages.
Exactly, Greco. Just think of the possibilities. But it has to be safe, right? Like a fun zombie party.
Fun? Chip, we don't need a zombie apocalypse as a party theme. Stop this nonsense right now.
Oh, come on, Marla. It could be like a haunted house with real zombies, the thrill.
Well, what if I made a potion that just made them dance instead? Zombie dance party?
I can't believe I'm even considering this, but a dance party might actually keep them away from destroying everything.
A brilliant plan! Let's get some bones, a sprinkle of moonlight, and make this happen!
And I'm here to make sure you don't burn down the village again.
Quack, excuse me, do you have any grapes? Oh, hi there, little buddy. I wish I had some grapes for you.
Chip, focus. We don't have grapes, and that duck is not ideal company right now.
But Marla, this duck could be a messenger from the grapes of wisdom.
Quack? Grapes of wisdom? I just want some grapes. I could try making a potion to attract grapes. Wouldn't that be fun?
Or it could explode, Chip. Remember last time?
Maybe the explosion is part of the prophecy.
Quack! I don't need a prophecy, I just need grapes. I can make you something that tastes like grapes instead.
That won't help the duck, Chip. Let's just see if we have anything else.
I have bones. Would you like some bones, dear duck? They're magical.
Hey, Marla, you won't believe what I just invented. It's a potion that makes flowers sing.
Chip, you know last time your experiments exploded? Do we really need more singing flowers?
Or maybe the flowers are trying to communicate with us, Chip. What if they're warning us of an imminent doom?
Maybe. We should definitely test it out. Imagine a whole garden filled with singing flowers.
And what happens if the flowers start singing about how badly you failed your last experiment?
Perhaps they'll orchestrate a symphony of failures. A performance only worthy of an aspiring wizard.
Exactly, Greco. We'll create the most magical flower concert ever. Just watch.
Just don't let those flowers blow up in my face again. I still have scars from last time.
Scars are just the marks of a battle. You're like a warrior princess, Marla.
More like a tired soldier. Now, let's keep your singing flowers far away from my armor.
Oh, Marla, the once proud shield of our glorious trio. What's happened to you?
Don't start with me, Greco. I'm not in the mood for your theatrics.
But what if we just work together again? Like old times, without the drama.
Yes, we could try to summon a chicken from thin air. That would cheer everything up.
You really think I want to go back to that? Last time your experiments nearly burned down the tavern.
Ah, but it was an exciting adventure. Plus, we could grow from that, right?
Or we could collect magical mushrooms. They'd make your armor glow.
Magical mushrooms? Really? This is why I'm not friends with you two right now.
Come on, Marla. We've had our ups and downs, but we're still friends, right?
Yes, let's rekindle the flame of friendship, but maybe with less fire this time.
So, Marla, do you think OJ really did it? I mean, I've read a bunch of theories.
Chip, it's not really the theories that matter. We need evidence, not wild guesses.
Evidence is merely a construct. The real question is, what did the spirit say?
Ooh, did you ask the talking squirrel about it? I bet he knows.
This is not a squirrel mystery, Chip. We're discussing a serious case.
But what if the squirrel is a key witness? Perhaps he saw everything from the tree.
Exactly. It could be a whole new angle. I can create a potion to help us communicate.
No potions! Let's just stick to the facts, please.
But facts are boring. Where's the fun in that?
Come on, Marla. Let's mix a bit of excitement with the evidence.
Excitement won't solve the case, Chip. We need clarity, not chaos.
Clarity is overrated. I choose chaos and magic.
Hey, Marla, did you hear about that new potion I'm trying to brew? It's supposed to turn everything it touches into rainbow colors.
That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen, Chip. Last time you tried something colorful, we almost lost the entire village.
Ah, but think of the magic, Marla! The swirling colors, the enchanting hues! It's a chromatic revolution!
A revolution? More like a recipe for chaos. You know we can't just throw colors around like that.
But what if it works, Greco? What if we could light up the whole village? Everyone would love it.
Exactly! They would bow to us as the masters of vibrant enchantments, the rulers of the chromatic minds!
And who would clean up the mess? You both have no clue what might happen. Not again.
I've got a plan. I'll just make a little safety potion first, in case it goes wrong.
See, Marla? Chip's got it all figured out! What could possibly go wrong with a safety potion?
Everything. Just promise me you'll